Continue D&D 4E. Welcome back. I was happy to see we were not scheduled for last weekend. There were amazing protests around the country. I was part of one of them. Um, and if we had had a conflict, I probably would have rescheduled anyway. But we are without our wizard player today. Can a 4E party survive without? Do we have without a controller? We will see. Tune in today. Oh, Garrick and his, well, you're all annoying, but Garrick is annoying in a special way. Um, but
It's true.
we'll so our any updates anyone wants to announce, any big things before we jump into it?
Nothing
I don't
major.
think so.
Okay. All right, I hope you're all doing well. So, okay, let me get my music playing. All right. So our party was told, well, to rescue some Eladrin who had been taken by some evil Brolani. And in order to prevent war, well, apparently the Fomorians, the Fomorian king claims that these were people not affiliated with him, but the Eladrin city threatens the Fomorians. And to prevent war, you're going into the Underdark of the Feywild, and you've been beating up a bunch of people. You've also found an Eladrin who was manacled, and now we're about to delve deeper. So, have you guys already done your recovering?
Yes.
Did mine.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, what's going on with my music here? Oh, here we go. All right, let me double check that the stream is working. I just see that little swirly thing. Okay, it's working. Okay, so you follow the trail. Oh, and find yourselves on the edge of a cliff. 20-foot high cliff. It overlooks a cavern, which in turn opens onto a Feywild forest. You hear the sound of water flowing and slurping sounds. So once you get to the edge, I will tell you what else you see.
Yeah, Granny will.
Okay.
So you want me to do the bat thing again?
Are you doing the bad thing?
I'm good for it if other
Yeah,
folks don't care.
All right. Granny, give me a stealth check.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'll check.
Transforms into a little bat.
Oh, you have a plus 18.
Yeah,
All right.
I do.
All right. You're not detected. Okay. All right. And our bat friend sees that to the west, water trickles down from a pipe in the wall into a glowing pool. A stream runs from the pool out the mouth of a cavern, creating a waterfall that drops to the forest floor below. And you see several ghoulish creatures feeding on bloody corpses on the floor, marring this otherwise tranquil scene. And the two of you can see the cavern, can make Arcana checks. Or anything you could... I'm basically... You see some gems affixed to this pipe, and also the water has a strange appearance.
Arcana, you say?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me think.
That's probably not good enough.
Nope.
My Arcana is so bad that I'm like, not even.
You can
Okay.
at least try. It's not costing anything.
Yeah, that's true. I could always.
Yeah, This isn't Pathfinder 2E. Oh,
See?
oh,
Hey-o.
oh.
Granny randomly happens to know something.
Okay, actually, both of you
I
make
would still condemn like this.
make one more check each.
One more Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not terrible.
Okay. All right.
I defer to Granny's expertise.
All right. Well, you recognize some more of that blood rock, Granny. Remember the blood rock?
Oh, yeah.
Around those Eladrin corpses. You also see that the water glows with mystic energy, and you recognize that it can be a boon to Fae, but harmful to others. The corpses appear to have been brutally tortured. And one of the ghouls, this one in particular, well, actually, this one appears to be a blood-soaked Eladrin. And there are crystals on this pipe that look like they control the flow of the water if you use Arcana to manipulate them.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us have the Arcana to manipulate them, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be nice to have a wizard right around now.
Yeah, agreed.
But yeah, Granny will pass that on of like, be careful for the water. It seems like it is, Fae touched in some way. I'm not sure, but also there's some bloodstone. All know what to do with that.
Again, the time we could have had our Eldrin wizard, of all the times we could really use his help, this is the one where he would be clutch. Sad face.
Yeah.
Are there more
these
than
are undead monstrosities, so I don't suppose Granny's Gambit's gonna work. So, Boletus, you want to lead the way?
What, the cookies? The cookie plan?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Granny's Gambit.
Yeah, they're already feasting.
How far down is the cliff?
20 feet.
20 foot drop.
And the notes here say DC 20 athletics to climb. And I don't know if Pathfinder...
I feel like going down should be easier than that.
4E spells out how far you go with the check or not. I imagine... I need my book anyway.
I think in the case if it says DC 20 to climb, that's just...
Someone was going to say something?
It would go... Oh, I was just saying, I think if it says 20 DC to climb it, it would just cost 20 feet of movement and a check.
Well,
no... You don't slow down at all. I almost want to say you go half speed.
Sure.
Oh wait, there's a whole section on climbing. Success. You climb at 1/2 your speed. When you climb...
Oh,
okay. Ronald?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me...
Since I'm going fast...
about hands being free.
And I assume they're going to be able to see us from the wall, Granny.
Mm-hmm.
They would.
I was stealthy, but...
Unless you're super quiet.
Okay, so on the basis of that, I'm going to tell you what I want to do, Ronald. You tell me how much of it I get to do before we roll initiative. Mm-hmm. I can, with Earthstride, teleport a distance equal to my Constitution modifier, which is 6. So 6 squares, which would be 30 feet. So I'm basically going to run at the cliff wall, looking down, and as soon as I'm within 30 feet of a bit of the floor, we'll teleport to that bit of floor.
Okay, can you put the ability in chat? I need to figure out what the... Okay. You meld into the ground and then emerge a short distance away. You teleport a number of squares equal to your Constitution modifier. So it's assumed that you travel your Constitution modifier +2 because you need 1 square to go down, 1 square to go up. Or no, +1. I'll say +1. And what you want to do is go to the edge of the cliff and then reappear below.
Yeah, I basically want to get as far forward as I can at the end of that teleport.
Okay. I will say that since it's only, I think you can, because of the Pythagorean theorem, you can earth stride some distance from the edge of the cliff. You can diagonally go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll point out on the other side, because it's probably going to impact the whole when do we roll initiative. I'm still glowing with bright light out to 10 squares, so I suspect they can see me for some reason.
Who's glowing?
Claw.
Oh,
Also, technically,
there's
I also have lights coming out of my head as well.
Yeah,
well,
luckily I think you
should have
guys were
mentioned
back.
this, that bright light emanates from the pool and from sunlight, slanting through the cave mouth.
Okay.
Interesting.
If there's another bright light, then maybe they wouldn't have seen it. And absolutely, I can drop it, so defer to...
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, in theory, I could turn it off.
I think if possible, I would like to start climbing. I think if I can successfully climb half my speed, I can just let go and not take any damage, basically.
Okay. And
so there's
what is
5
our
of them.
vampire doing?
At the moment, I'm fluttering around trying to do my little signals to say there's like 5 people and watch out for the one over in the corner. Now that I can see him. Something weird about I can't see folks through with my dark vision. I can't see. Oh, there's another one actually. If there's not a light source on somebody, dark vision won't let me see a token,
Oh.
Interesting.
which is weird.
I'll also point out that in your reconnaissance, you see a what appears to be a gargoyle up here.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I will flutter about that and do my best to describe something bigger over there. Maybe I can't see the token.
Wait, so
but I'm
you're
assuming.
kind of looking like a worker bee, like.
That's what we went last time. I think. Like I'm just kind of like I've got a little.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
hey,
got like
something
a
over
little
here, something over here.
cheap.
As I
Wait,
as I
All
flutter
right, then.
around.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll that athletics now, Ronald?
No. What about Claw? What's Claw doing?
Walking up, getting ready to go down the cliff.
Okay.
Normal climb.
All right. So yeah, go ahead, Granny.
Okay.
Actually, make a stealth check first.
Okay. Stealth time. First the stealth.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, and then make a climb
Not
check.
great, but-
All right. Well, you go half your speed down.
Yep, and then let go.
All right.
There.
However, what you were noticed, and
That's
I imagine Boletus would have simultaneously wanted to travel down, right?
Yeah, I think it would have been
So I'm just gonna
on
plop
Granny
you
signal
down.
type of thing.
I gave Claw a 4 square elevation. Lorak is in bat form still. The ceiling is 30 feet high. I'm going to have you near 5 squares up. And they notice you. They see you. And they drop the eladrin parts that they were chomping on. And here we go.
Alright.
Mm.
Not what I would have wanted to use the 20 on, but say la vie.
Ah.
Yeah, we had 2 20s there.
I did a bunch of that.
Very nice. Oh, Granny's last. That's okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
Maybe not.
Mhm.
Maybe not last compared to Ronald.
6, 7 guys.
How did that happen? Huh? These all have oh, silly me, my brain. I thought their perception score was initiative. Okay.
Oh, your
Um,
Pathfinder brain is
yeah.
kicking in.
Let me check something. What? Huh? I'm looking at the text here. Their initiatives are like between 16 and 20. But
Oh.
here in Foundry, they're all 0.
It looks like you don't have any bonuses on them for some reason.
Right. I need to change this. Hold on.
They were very shocked by our sudden arrival.
All right. Okay, adds 17. All right. To every single one. Yeah, I usually don't have issues with I wonder if this has been happening all along. I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't remember them being particularly.
Or maybe it's a 40
No.
update bug.
Oh, it could be that. Yeah.
We have had a few of those.
Yeah. Okay, and then this thing has plus 16. And that thing has plus 20. All right. Going to go forward. 1, 2. This is a pool. And so it's going to try to swim across. Athletics. 1, 2. Nope. What happens then?
Are you supposed to have a 0 bonus?
Yeah, it should probably be at least your strength modifier.
My strength says plus 17 on the. Wow, I have a strength score of 26 and add half of my level.
Ouch.
Wow, I make it across. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It just runs up to Boletus. And it is now Claw's turn.
Okay. So I'm going to have to use some of my. If I'm still on the wall when I get to the end of my movement and I'm using my action as movement, do I fall immediately or do I get to use the second movement? I'm assuming the latter bit.
I'm sorry, 1 sec. I'm just looking at the long jump rules. Make an athletic and divide your shape result by 10. Part of a move action. So, if I had a plus 17, 24. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just learning these rules because I need to do more than one jump. So I would have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I would have run across and still had my standard action and attack Boletus. Because I had a 24 athletics check to jump, and that's the number of squares you can leap across. Yep.
Granny, should you have attack down?
I don't.
No, I'll fix that.
Okay. Claw. Die. Hopefully my attack bonus will survive. Oh, ooh, yes. 23. But it's a minion, 13 damage to Boletus. Now we're back to Claw.
Okay, so if I'm using my normal action for movement as well, do I run out of movement at the end of my movement and fall then and then have to move, or is it still part of my movement if I'm using both?
So I think
Since I'm at half speed on the wall.
Are you gonna fall or jump down somehow?
I mean, my intention was just to climb down.
Oh,
but
climb down.
I can just jump off after I get 15 feet down. It's five foot fall at that point.
Yeah.
So if you're climbing down, I apologize. I might not have understood your question. So you're just gonna walk and then do a climb check to go down at half speed, correct? As part of the same move action.
But there's no place I can stand right below me, so I'm going to have to move once I get down there as well.
I see.
Actually, never mind.
Make the climb check. I can ask for another climb
Lorak
check to see if you can do like a...
I'm up in the air, so yeah, you can land. You can end up underneath of me at this point.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right here.
Yep, and diagonals. We don't have to worry about the Pythagorean theorem in 4E, by the way.
Perfect.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
true.
So, rolling my athletics check. I think I got this.
Yay. One,
So.
Yeah, you've got more than.
Yeah, that whole thing about having a plus 22. I'll fix my elevation in a second. Okay, so I am down there next to him then. And that means combat advantage. So let's go ahead and see if we can get him off the board.
The attack against you.
Yeah.
Dropped down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You did come through the space.
You were
yeah.
climbing. You were climbing. I think it would even have
combat advantage.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about combat advantage.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
Wait. Oh no, because from moving from here to here. Right?
I'm not going to do combat advantage.
Okay.
Okay, miss.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay. Well, let's work on some turnabout there. Let's go ahead and make, not supposed to know that, so let's go ahead and try to make him weaker against everyone else until we find out he's a minion. That does have a rune state attached, so... yeah, Rune of Destruction. Okay, and we have combat advantage and...
Ooh, 32 misses? Wait, did you add... Oh, yeah, you did. Where's that -1 from? And why is Boletus immobilized? Did I immobilize him? Yes, I did.
Yeah, I applied the immobilize, but yeah, because it's the claw attack. I noticed the claw said that it immobilizes.
Oh, it's kind of like a mini
-1.
paralysis.
Ghoul paralysis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ghoul paralysis, but without taking away your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Typical
The
ghoul.
-1 is correct.
Yes.
It's how I'm handling one of the automation things
okay.
for Rune of Destruction. So,
alas.
Yep, his life. Okay. I don't think there's a minor that's going to make sense, but just reviewing real quick. No, I don't think we need anything that's going to give us. So that will be my turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, this gargoyle flies down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up from above. Has a quite fast speed. And it's gonna go for Granny. Here comes a claw.
No, I'm over here.
What?
Lol.
Bad joke.
Oh, it was above my proficiency. Okay, well, I missed.
You failed your comedy lore.
Yes.
Yeah, I missed.
All right, here comes the school hungerer, and it's hungry for Granny.
For granny flesh.
I like my flesh ripe. That's a miss. Boletus.
Okay, start with my saving throw. Let's see if we can get rid of the immobilize. We can. Good. Then as my move action, I will do a step to there. And I will slam the standard into the ground. My new item. This. I will place it in my square.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm going to pull the ghoul down on the left one, and this ghoul, the gargoyle down the left one, and the ghoul down the left one, so they go there and there.
Oh.
And this is, is it when it's used when I start, isn't it? It's created, yes. For 2 squares per turn and not slowed. Okay. So all those enemies in that area are slowed. And as a minor action, I will become a tree.
Alright.
And then mark. Nothing. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright, the suspicious ghoul is gonna clamber across this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna go for Boletus. Oh, and it's very stinky. Very stinky. And I don't know how to implement this in Foundry. All enemies in my Aura 3 have a -2 penalty to all defenses.
Ooh. Give him a +2 to all or well, I'll give them all maybe. It's messy.
Yeah, I think we can.
Gonna bite Boletus.
We can modify all of our defenses.
It's an aura. It's gonna shift, so I don't know.
You centered it on Boletus, by the way, but
What? What are we talking about?
Aura.
The green aura is the thing I'm messing with. To
Oh,
represent.
that is Boletus'
Oh.
aura. Got it.
oh, okay.
Time to bite Boletus. 34 hits. 23 physical damage. And you are immobilized.
Is he?
Yeah, in addition, the target is immobilized, so it does additional damage.
It says
If
if
I
the
am.
target, if he is, but he's
Yeah, but then at the end, full stop,
and then
in addition.
there are
Yeah.
And
I
it
missed
shifts
that
3, and nothing about your ability prevents this shift. Am I right, Boletus?
Correct, yeah.
Um,
It only pulls in and slows it at the start of my turn.
Alright, I think it's going to shift here. Okay. How intelligent is it? Yep. Pretty darn. Alright. Lorak's turn.
Alright. I'm in a very awkward position. I have to end my bat form with a move action. So,
Ah.
can I drop down out of bat form along the cliffside and just end up at the bottom of it? I have spider climb, so I can just like put a hand out and just slide down the side of the cliff. That's not really too much of an issue.
I would make that cost movement. I mean, you could just fall. You'd be take fall damage and prone, and that would not take an action.
Well, it's either cost me the entire turn or be damage and
standing
prone.
is a move action too.
Yeah, so it wouldn't make it any better.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just stay in bat form and position myself for next turn.
Okay. You just look like a very participatory bat.
I'll lower myself down to ground level. Alright, that'd be my turn.
Alright.
Because I can't take any actions in bat.
Okay. Well, strangely, oh no, not strangely. This is gonna now run up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and go for Boletus. Oh, natural 1. And then we got 3 more enemies. This one's gonna go up to Claw. Attack with advantage. Go. Hey, not fair. Eager is gonna. Oh, what is? 1 at 1, 2, 3. This is going to be underneath the gargoyle. Any response, Boletus?
Yes. Okay, so let's target him.
You like my animation? Ah, it's a miss.
Missed.
And I roll to attack Granny. .33 hits Granny and immobilizes her.
Hang on.
Second chance. Oh, unless you got something, Boletus.
Yeah, I mean, he attacked Granny, so I would have interrupted it with this.
Okay.
All
right.
That... I
That
missed him.
misses. But...
I still become the target, though.
All right, and you do half damage. Wow.
Oh, and I do half damage. So he takes 11 damage.
After that. What? Oh, wait, no, I don't take damage on a miss, right? If I'm a minion.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
How do I undo this?
Give me a hit point back.
And my attack roll of 33 is against you. Does that hit?
33, yeah. 33.
Okay, and here's my 13 damage.
Okay, I take 13 damage. However, I'm in Oak Sentinel form, so you take 6 points of damage for hitting me.
And I die.
Yes.
That's how you take.
TLDR, they're dead.
All right. Well,
It's a great minion killing form.
this one that Granny noticed that looked like an Eladrin, a bloody Eladrin. The wind seems to swirl around it, creating a big area of wind. Strange. And so it becomes difficult terrain for everyone else, including flying creatures.
I believe that gargoyle is one to the left as well.
Huh?
You moved the gargoyle over. The gargoyle's actually one to the left from where it currently is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gargoyle.
Oh, and here's the real artwork of this guy. Ha ha ha! I tricked you.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky,
He's
sneaky.
named and everything. He must be important.
Yeah, it's got a name. And going to fire a whirlwind blast at Claw. Oh god. Wow, my rolls have been crazy today. 30 physical damage. Pushes you into the wall, doesn't matter. Oh, I knock you prone because it's a critical hit.
Knock prone. Yeah.
Kapow. Now it's Granny's turn.
Okay. Let me see here. I've got stuff. Hold on. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. Okay. So Granny, I think, is going to shift here.
I believe that is difficult terrain, though. She can shift more.
Oh, shifting into it. You're right. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
In that case,
Don't you have shift 6 though?
I mean, yeah, I got options. Long story short, I got options. Let me see. Okay, don't have that anymore. Ooh, okay. Okay, less options then. That's okay. So, I think what I want to do instead of what I was going to do is going to be... Okay, minor action, meditation of the blade. So that, and then we are going to do a strike and move.
Is that the square you started in? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, this is the square I started in. So I'm gonna strike and move, and I'm gonna do the strike while I'm right here.
Okay.
Against the gargoyle.
Okay. I'll say it's a flank.
Okay. And then I have combat advantage. I think that's it. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I want to double check something real quick. I think it might. Sorry, I was kind of getting my level 16 and my level 15 stuff confused. Okay, no, never mind.
I'll say it's a
good.
flank. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's a flank. Sorry.
Ah,
Oh.
that's okay. That's okay. Well, in any case, doesn't matter. Okay, so that was shift 2. I can shift 9 squares altogether. So that was 2.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have a question. Did this gargoyle attack Boletus?
It attacked Granny.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
I was actually going to apply facing, but no.
Okay. Yeah.
And then he got pulled towards me. So.
Yeah, I got pulled. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Or actually, wait, Ronald, tell me, how does the water work? Is that
The water
difficult
to the
terrain?
right of the bridge is difficult terrain.
Okay, got it.
It's less deep.
Okay, that's fine. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we'll do 6, 7.
Okay.
8,
And when
9.
you enter the water, it seems to sap your energy. You lose 5 health.
Okay.
You take 5
Okay.
radiant damage.
Ooh, okay.
And it seems
I'll
like,
do
like it will continue to sap your health.
I don't like that idea.
Great, because I hopped out onto the bridge, and that's the end of my movement from that.
Okay.
So that was my standard, my minor, and then for a move. Oh man, I'm so very tempted to just get up in this guy's business.
Was that a shift or a move?
That was a shift. It's part of my standard action, not even my movement.
Granny's all shift all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, shifty,
Even if it's
shifty.
water.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanna put the
Go for the boss.
The fear of God into the boss.
Fear of
Granny,
geriatric.
and Granny is God. Here we go.
Geriophobia.
Yeah. So in that case, we're going to do.
That could be a move.
That's another. Wait, hold on.
If you can get to any of those blood squares, you'll crit. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for you. You have better crit already.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Wait, didn't I say I would let it stack? I think I did say that.
You did.
Did I change my
I'll let
mind?
you roll that back. I'll let you roll that back if you want to. I think that's.
I
a
don't
little
think
strong,
bloodstones have
personally,
common. I don't know if there's a general rule around stacking effects in 40, what the general philosophy is. I feel like it's. I would let it stack for now.
Okay.
Unless I hear some other different philosophy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. And I think that'll be the end
You're
of Granny's
shifting
turn.
this whole time. It's crazy.
I'm shifting everything. I don't have any concealment, so I can't do the stealth check bit.
You might as well just be
yeah.
teleporting around.
Yeah, it's it's not quite as good as teleport because of other things, but it's really good. She's very mobile.
Mm-hmm. It is now the Ghoul Hungerer. I have to remember that
Let's step away.
those of you near this smelly guy have -2 to defenses.
What is near?
3 squares.
Ah,
Okay. Oh. When this guy died, when this guy died, Boletus, it had it burst. It exploded, doing 5 necrotic damage to all enemies range 1. So you and Granny each took 5 necrotic damage.
okay.
They have a little death explodey. And this is marked by Boletus, so I think it will go for Boletus. And Boletus is flanked. I'm gonna try to bite him. Uh, 39. Wow.
His pluses to hit are ridiculous.
They are.
Minions.
And he then
18
takes
dice
And he then takes 6 points of damage.
and dies. And you,
Okay, that is
you,
just the
you
best.
and Claw take 5 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, and then I'll take 5 necrotic damage because he dies.
And I'll take 0 because I have resist 5 to necrotic damage.
Oh wow. I think it's probably not a smart thing to attack Boletus if you're a minion. Okay, Claw.
Oh, not in oak form. It's only in oak form that I reflect damage.
Okay, get rid of that because it's being in the way. Okay. Well, I will stand up. So that will get rid of prone. I'll deal with the icon in a second. Come on, go away. There. Okay. Then these guys are getting a little annoying, and they seem like AC is not the thing to hit. So let's try not hitting AC. So with a mighty swing, I'm going to place the Rune of the Unconquered Redoubt into the ground.
Did you stand up, by the way?
I removed the prone condition. I'm
Oh.
going to actually rotate the character, all that after. So, but yes, I stood up first. So this is a close blast 5. I'm obviously not facing that towards the guy next to me, but I am going to hit all 4 of these. If I can get that working, why is that? fighting with me. There we are. Okay. So, roll to attack.
I assume you go after the
nothing.
gargoyle. Okay. It's all enemies.
Yep. Did I not include the gargoyle? Oh, I did.
I
I'm sure I'm
don't know.
targeted. Okay. Well,
Looks like he's targeted.
2 people are targeting it. Ooh. You hit the ghoul, the abyssal ghoul.
okay.
Oh, they all take damage, I see. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you got
So,
one crit. Oh no, sorry, 1 hit.
I will roll the damage.
Okay.
Boletus, do you want them to stay basically where they are near you? I'm assuming so.
Oh, whoopsie.
Nope.
These 2
Yeah, they are.
die. Minions.
I'm fine with them being anywhere near me, basically.
Push them in the water.
So they'll probably die in the water if it's doing radiant damage and they're undead.
Well,
That's true.
Even if, okay, great. So,
And I can, at the start of my turn, I will just pull everything within that square towards me. So as long as
So
they're
the
within
one I
that
hit-
square, they'll end up next to me.
okay, the one I hit
This
died.
one can
All
get
the rest
pushed
of them,
over here, though.
move them into water.
Wait. What was the first thing?
So the one I hit, was that a minion or no?
No.
Okay, so he moves 4. The rest of them move 1. Where I want to put him is basically in this square. So basically move the 4 of them just down into these squares.
Into the
Is-
waters.
Well, the
how
others
does
are all.
pushing
The
work?
others
Does
are only
every
one.
single square needs to be farther away from you, diagonal wise. I mean, not diagonal,
Yes.
but 4E wise.
Yeah, just 4E wise. So he could go from.
So yeah, I'm only pushing
I
him to
think you
here
can
though.
get him here.
So.
I think you can get here.
Or does the total distance need to be farther from you? Do you see what I'm asking?
So right now
I believe
he's
each
3
square
squares
has to
away.
be covered.
So right now he's 3
But
squares
if he
away.
goes,
Now
You
he's
can
4
go
squares
here
away.
only.
That's
Five.
fair. That's still a square farther away, I think.
Yes.
This is
if you
not
guys, if you guys
farther
want to,
away.
yes, it is. That's still farther away, 4E wise.
2, 3. 4.
What? They're both distance 4.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
wait.
Oh wait, you are right. Boletus is
Mhm.
right. You look at you count distance as a smaller number. Wow, this is brain churny. Okay, I'm convinced.
okay,
He can go farther, can he?
All
I
right,
think you can go there.
Awesome.
okay, and then I think him there.
yeah, this guy takes
Come
5
on.
radiant damage. Just checking if it has a weakness. It does not. Okay, what about the others?
Down and to the right, other than the gargoyle, which will just go straight down.
All right, these will.
Well, the other ones only move
Oh,
1 if they were a miss.
yeah, So
Misses only move 1.
Oh,
yeah, so right
Okay.
here and
so this
here.
guy is going to explode and die.
Yay!
Are you in the air, Lorak?
Yay, explodies!
No, I should be at ground level because I
Oh,
plan
yeah.
on changing back on my turn.
You're gonna take 5 necrotic damage. Lorak.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
Oh yeah, you're
I'm undead.
You're it just adds sheen to your hair.
I use more dangerous product than this.
But I got all of that right. Okay, and then the gargoyle. I'm sorry. What happens to the gargoyle?
Just down 1.
That's the
Because
same
that's the
distance
farthest I
from you,
can
though.
move him away from me. Okay, then
Wait,
1
is
to
it?
the
1,
right
2,
would be.
Yes, the same
Oh.
distance.
Oh, you can move him here, I think. But
Yep, just right above Lorik then.
Okay.
Also, just because I said it and I didn't provide this earlier, let me go ahead and just throw that in so reference. I'd mentioned I have the resist necrotic, but that's the basis
Is
for it.
Any
Okay.
chance you can be adjacent to that gargoyle before you finish up? Or do you have to? You had to stand up this turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah, I had to stand up. So all I have left is a minor and action point if I needed it. And I don't think minor makes sense, and I'm going to save action points. So that's going to be the end of
Yeah.
my turn.
Oh. Mm.
Okay. Gargoyle. Did I hit Granny? Did I claw Granny before or no?
Yeah,
Last
you
time.
tried and you missed.
You
Oh.
attempted, yeah.
Yeah, you missed, Granny.
You certainly tried.
Lorax still looks like a bat, right?
Yes.
Alright, I think... Am I marked by Boletus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to Boletus. Okay, here we go.
Actually, hold on real quick. I missed part of my effects because it matters. Because my allies in the area have +2 power bonus AC and resist 5 to all damage in the zone. So I need to draw the zone and
Oh. To
And
all
apply that to
close in area attacks.
Alright.
it says.
Because
Yes.
Boletus is within range of the Sneaky Ghoul, he has a -2 also. Okay.
yeah, if it's
Yeah,
not
so
a
+2
close
minus
or
2.
a area attack, then it doesn't change anything. But if it is, I'll need to apply that.
Wait, I'm sorry. Used a
So
negative.
Go ahead.
If
if it's
If your attack is a
close
close
defense
or a
bonus
ranged
when-
attack.
So he
When
has a +2
it
to
is
AC always, and then he
Uh-huh.
has resist
Yes.
5 to close and area attack damage.
Okay. Ooh, I'll let you guys remember that.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Okay. This is gonna bite Boletus. Well, actually, yep, it will bite Boletus. Huh? Its stat block is different here from what's on the page. Huh. Well, I guess so. Wait, hold on. Huh? What? This is different from what's here.
Worse or better?
It's more boring.
Ah,
But this
That's
is
less
Monster
exciting
Manual
then.
3. Well, high damage. It has higher damage, though, which is arguably less boring. Here we go. Okay,
Hey.
15 physical to Boletus.
Okay, and he takes 5 points of damage from hitting me.
Alright. Wow, I'm just a bite, claw person. Huh. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Interesting. This is completely different from the stat block I'm looking at. That's a cool ability. Okay. Actually lands on the ground. And that's its turn. Boletus.
Okay, I'll attempt to end that. Immobilize on me. It does not. Okay, at the start of my turn, the aura pulls in people. That I can unping that one. That ghoul up and left to there, and then that one gets pulled 2 diagonally to there. One gets pulled down and right one, and then right one to there. And they also all get slowed.
Yep.
And marked.
And mark them.
Wow.
Warden's grasp on the
Yeah.
thing. What I meant to do. I will then roots of stone.
you're, just, you're like flypaper.
Oh fuck!
That
Oh,
was
no.
what
Damn,
you
dude.
were-
Everything
No.
missed.
Whoops.
Everything missed.
Oh,
Oh.
sad.
It's alright. I can still do my. I use my dwarven resilience to second wind as a minor action. I can at
You
least.
got an
do
action
that.
point.
That is a good point, actually. Let me.
Oh, and
heal-
Granny can see you, so saying.
Heal twice from the second wind because of my
Does
cloak.
Granny's action point ability do when it can see you?
So yeah, she's got a warlord multi-class feat that basically, if you use an action point and Granny can see you, it has to be an attack power. But if you hit on the first roll, it does more damage, and if you miss, you get temp HP.
Cool.
Come on, let's do expulsion. There's action point rather, I should say. I will use my action point.
Oh, real quick,
Hmm?
Boletus, before you do, in case this is helpful, you use second wind. And that number is 2, if that is helpful.
I'm okay where I am, to be honest. But thank you.
He's happy in
Okay.
his little cluster.
Indeed.
Yeah, fair. I kind of figured, but
Okay, I will action point. I should hit that. Spend action point.
That'll be good for Granny.
And I'll be firing this downwards, so I'll hit those 2 rules below me and not hit Lorak. It's a close blast 3.
Oh,
My goodness, what is the stats on these things?
they have good
Dang.
stats. Their stats are messed up.
well,
they have no initiative
get-
roll, and they are high.
5 temp HP for Boletus.
You're also rolling like
Mhm.
single digits, which probably isn't great either.
Ah.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, rolled 8, rolled 9. Some of those other ones that I missed, I don't think it will make any difference, but I did have. What was it? How am I done actually? Against that selfish abyssal ghoul, I did have combat advantage, so that would have actually been a 32 versus AC.
The selfish? Wait.
Yes.
I thought you were attacking.
No, I'm talking about the previous thing when I did
Oh.
the PPA when I did the roots.
Which is down.
That's
Which is
versus
sound, I
AC
forgot.
and misses.
32 AC instead.
Yes.
Frickin' AC do they have?
All right. Well,
Um,
5 temp HP.
indeed.
I'll let you know they're level
Uh,
18 soldiers.
Oh, wow.
Alright, the suspicious abyssal ghoul, stinky suspicious abyssal ghoul, is, wait, you want to make another save, Boletus?
Oh yes, at the end of my turn against the immobilize and the immobilize.
Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna attack Boletus. Bite Boletus. Ooh, 31. Wait, well, you have -2 to AC from BO, but is your AC... Oh, you just did a second win. I'm not even gonna
Yes.
bother.
And he has a plus.
This is 41.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
+2.
And
+2
I'm gonna
-2.
shift... Shift here.
Can you shift slowed?
I assume you can.
It's part of my bite.
It's part of his bite thing. You,
Oh wait,
I know,
am
it's
I gonna
in
fall? Am I
text
gonna fall?
settings.
Hold on. Let me check. Is that the thing that makes me prone? If I leave the
I
area?
didn't hit with the thing that makes
Oh,
me.
okay.
Yeah,
That has to
yeah,
hit you.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move here. Lorak.
Okay. first, let's try and bite the gargoyle.
Wait, you can do
I
this
would
as a
like
You
to-
bat?
got.
Sorry, move action to stop being a bat. Sorry.
All right.
I got ahead of myself. Anyway, then I'm going to try and bite the gargoyle.
Mhm.
And with those sweet, sweet temporary hit points. And combat advantage.
Hit.
Hit points. And I need to do some blue drinker for you.
Okay, so I take both damage.
Yes, so 32 total.
All right. Injured.
Nice. Now I will, with my bonus action, minor action, wrong button, this button, shift just ever so slightly away from him. And I'm going to use my action point. Let's see if he would like to help us more.
Who?
The gargoyle.
Oh, okay.
He seems. I'm not going for the minions, and I feel like the stinky ghoul is not the best choice. I did double check on dominate. It's like if I turn him to on our side, do we get the aura? But we do not. So gargoyle seems like more fun.
Mhm.
I have a ton of bonuses.
That is a hit.
Right.
Oh, geez. I'm dominated.
You are dominated, and that is my turn.
Oh, you can you can use a minor action to
I've never done
Maybe
that. Like
healing
it breaks the
surge.
dominate. It's like that seems like a
Oh.
waste. I'd rather you just hit something first. I don't need the healing surges that badly.
Okay, I think this guy's gonna
There, though, getting the healing and
bite
okay,
Boletus.
I do.
38 misses? Really? Wait, what's Boletus's real AC? Oh, what? 41?
Yeah, it's normally 31.
Okay, it's
But I've
it's actually
gotten-
39 right now, right? Because of BO. But I still miss. Jeez.
It's not because I am counteracting that effect for them.
Huh?
They have a
What?
+2 to AC. They have a +2 to AC from me and a -2 from him, so it's evened out. So his
Break even.
AC.
So
should
what's his
be-
actual is your
Thank-
+2 reflected in his 41?
Let us double checking because I don't know for sure.
I think
Think
you,
mine
you
should be
it shows
better.
up on me.
I'm pretty sure that when you applied that Unconquered Redoubt buff to me, my AC did go up by 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
I forgot that I'm not supposed to be
Gotcha, okay.
attacking Boletus because minions are gonna die.
Throw themselves to their death.
They are
Well.
minions.
Hey, they have an intelligence of 19. I'm gonna shift here. Wait,
was
except
that
I
a
can't
shift? Okay.
because of the wind. I guess I'll move here. So opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't need to move at all.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna bite claw. Or claw
And then you
claw.
provoke.
I will interrupt his attempt to bite Claw
Okay.
with a
Yeah. Sorry, you're right here though, Ronald.
Warden's Fury.
What?
This guy?
As combat advantage.
Did I start here?
Yeah, you started here.
Well, I wasn't
No,
in
because
range of Boletus.
Boletus pulled him in.
Yeah, no, he started next to me. 'cause I-
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
That was correct.
So I'm gonna
Let us-
bite claw, who is, and I'm marked by Boletus, so -2. Okay, that's a hit for 13 damage and immobilize. And weird person with name sees Granny and is going to kind of shift here and swinging a longsword. They actually happen to have a longsword.
Okay.
When I attacked Claw from across the water... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I didn't. I did a roll. Okay, roll it less. I want to check something. Okay. Extends his hand out, and you feel an extreme chill as his hand approaches you. Actually, no, you don't. I'm going to shift here and swing my longsword. At Granny.
Okay.
Ooh, 27. Cool. Atch.
Miss.
Okay, Granny, and then I gotta use the bathroom really quick after Granny.
Darn. I was really hoping that he was going to hit me because I was going to swift parry so that I could get combat advantage until the end of this turn.
Oh.
But that's okay. Let me see what I'm going to do instead. I think we will do that. Let's turn my next turn. That's definitely good right now. So we'll start off with a little daring gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's interesting. I think I'm just gonna do one of these.
Okay.
Hold on. Yep, no combat advantage, no anything else. Yeah. I'm going to spend my action point. Oh, I was supposed to have an action point. An action point. And I'm going to re-roll that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does 4E let you re-roll a d20?
I can. Granny can.
Oh, Granny can.
Only Granny. Because she's a dagger master.
All right,
yeah,
that hits.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my god, they're stunned.
Normal hit.
All right. Very good.
Okay.
I'll be
and then,
right. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So for my move, you're stunned, so I can kind of move without any punishment. So I'll get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well, actually.
So we've got to get the named guy up into Boletus' aura so you can keep pulling him in like the rest of them. Granny needs to kite him up onto the bridge.
I do rather like that item.
That's quite fancy.
Because there's no roll to hit. It automatically pulls in and slows.
That is fantastic.
And lasts the entire encounter.
Yeah, no big deal. Doesn't really have any duration we need to worry about. No.
Technically does have one drawback. Enemies can try and end it.
Yeah.
But they provoke. And it's
Okay.
Can you? Does it have to come to the banner itself, or does it is it more? Is there specifics to it?
Yeah, it's pulled towards where the banner
Pulled
is.
towards the banner.
The
Okay.
banner is in my space.
Gotcha.
The banner can occupy someone's space.
If you leave the space, the banner stays there, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is use my minor to sustain the Unconquered Redoubt. Grab my thing for that. And looks like Granny moved into that area as well, so I will include her on this.
Thank you.
And the previous one should fall off as soon as my turn's over. So that was my sustained minor. Immobilize means I'm not moving, so I'm going to downgrade my move to a minor. And for that, I think I will give myself a little bit of healing because, well, it might be helpful at this point. Okay. So I get 2 temp HP. What? Okay. Okay, I will figure that out in a minute. In the meantime, we are level 15, so still 2d6.
Oh, nice. That goes up next level.
Yep. Did it add the 2d6 on its own as well?
It looks like.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so less than that. So it's just the 9, not 19. Using the first two because those are the ones that are, I think, most sense there. For that, the first ones that would have been rolled. So I shouldn't have added that. Remember that for the future. But that does mean this is.
I will trust you. I don't know what you just
One.
said, but
He rolled too many extra dice, trying to compensate.
I told it to roll the 2d6. They were already factored in. But if you look at the formula,
Oh.
the first two it rolled were 1 and 5. The second two were 5 and 5. I'm taking the 1 and 5 to be fair because they were the first two it rolled.
okay. That's that.
Yeah. We're following
that complies
Ronald's
with
rules of
Ronald's
rolling.
rules of rolling. I am pleased.
Okay. So
You've trained us
and
well,
then
Ronald.
we added 9. Then times see if this. No, that's still fighting me. I will figure out the temp HP in a minute. Doesn't really matter for right this second.
Mhm.
Okay, so that was my minor, my move. And for my main one, I think the best answer at this point is see if I can reach out and hit someone.
Reach out and
And
hit
since-
somebody hard.
That's the goal, and it seems like AC is not what to target for these guys. So I think we're going to try Will and see if we can make this guy just a little confused.
And dead.
That would help too. So attacking Will this time, and I have combat advantage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
it's a
yeah,
minion, it's
he's
dead.
dead.
Yeah, that's good. Dave.
Yep.
But necrotic
Little bit of
damage
a waste
for
of
those
20,
who take damage.
Just Boletus, I
So
think.
Boletus.
Yeah, just me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that necrotic damage? Is that an area or a close?
Not an attack power. It's Oh wait, it says close burst 1.
He's got resist.
So I have resist 5
From
because
that
of the
ability that
unconquered
confused my
Because
brain,
it's small.
Mhm.
Oh wow,
That's
so
awesome.
it's like exploding ghoul insurance.
Yeah, that's nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't leave
so
home
that's
without it.
everything else. So last but not least, let's go ahead and roll my saving throw against immobilized.
Yay.
Make it. That is the end of my turn.
Ooh,
That's nice.
gargoyle.
Hey,
Alright.
gargoyle,
Very nice
gargoyle friend, you should punch that ghoul or whatever it is you do with your
All right.
at-will attacks.
It's my any at will, right?
Whichever one's better. I'm not particular.
What is it specifically? At will attack abilities or just at will abilities in general?
It should be. I can make it use any at-will ability, but I'm going to make it use an attack ability.
Okay.
So I've seen it. Bite? So biting is probably fine.
All right. Time to bite. Time to bite.
I bit the gargoyle bites the ghoul bites somebody else. It's a whole thing.
It's
What kind of club have I walked into?
ooh, 37 is gonna
Kill it.
kill it, and
Excellent.
close burst 1.
Which does
Um,
nothing.
Which
Oh, does it hurt
will hit
the
the
gargoyle?
gargoyle.
Except maybe
Another
the gargoyle.
All enemies in the burst take 5 necrotic damage. However,
Okay,
it's
he's not
enemy.
enemy.
It's not an enemy.
Yeah. He does get a
I-
-2 to his saving throw to resist being dominated for the first turn.
Okay.
Thanks to my amulet of seduction.
I think that's my...
You seduced the gargoyle.
And I'm dazed, right? All right.
Yeah, you're dazed. That's all your action because you're dominated. So that was all you could do. So now you get to make a saving throw.
Yeah. Nope.
Yay.
I'm still yours.
Okay, I will pull in the abyssal ghoul. Just to the
Nice
south
and
of
adjacent
me
to the
there.
gargoyle.
Well, it's still adjacent.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Let's do a couple of things. Where are my powers? Okay. So we mark them, and then we're doing some fancy stuff involving domination. Let's see if I can immobilize them by using erupting vines on this ghoul that I'll probably miss because everything has ridiculous AC. It's worth a try.
There we
Might
go.
roll a 19. So that ghoul takes 14 points of damage and is immobilized.
Mhm.
And then the gargoyle to my right is also immobilized and takes 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then as my minor action, oh no, that's not minor.
Oh, Araneth,
Bugger.
meanwhile, is looking at Granny and says he will eat your flesh, even though you're a lesser being.
Granny's just like, how about a cookie instead?
That's what I can do for now. Okay. So the gargoyle got a mark on it. Is that not a mark, like a red thing? Is that from you, Granny? Did you target that?
That's probably my dominate.
Or is that you?
Oh.
But there's
I
an
assume that's my
X.
dominate.
I think the X is the dominate, right? Am I wrong?
I don't know what the red thing is.
I don't know.
Yes,
Popped
and
up
the,
after
the
that.
green one is Boletus's mark.
Yeah, the green one's mine.
Yeah.
What's the red one?
Yeah.
I don't know what the red one
So
is.
the red one would be the dominate.
Hmm.
Okay.
Should be.
Hmm.
Actually, the red X says daring gamble.
Daring gamble.
Oh,
I did think it popped up on Granny's hand.
that shouldn't be there. Because the gargoyle hasn't attacked me since I've done that.
Weren't you supposed to put that on Araneth? Last time.
Not yet, because he hasn't gone yet.
Okay. I'm
He's about to
immobilized.
attack right well.
Sorry.
I was pretty sure you said something like daring gamble and you applied it, but you applied it to the gargoyle.
I think I probably need to mess around with that power. I think I applied it. It's supposed to apply if anybody hits me, but I think I need to mess with that.
Okay.
If anybody attacks me, I should say. Sorry, not hits me.
I'm gonna claw Boletus. Because I can't move. That 33, I think, will hit. And that will immobilize Boletus.
Yes.
I cannot
And-
shift. 20.
And the ghoul takes 6 points of damage for hitting me.
Yep. Lorak.
For my minor action, I'm going to activate my Aura of Grandeur.
Mm-hmm.
So all the enemies around us don't have an opportunity attacks. I get to move at the end of their turn in my aura. And then just gonna punch that smelly ghoul with my vampiric slam.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hit. Okay, 8 damage.
Wait, I need to... Hang on. Thought I was missing something. Nope, never mind. It's good.
Okay, ooh, 42 damage. Bloodied. Okay. Aaronith is
That's
stunned. So that's my
Yep.
turn.
Yeah.
Right.
And you're still stunned until the end of my turn, which means I have combat
Oh.
advantage.
Dear. Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah. So now.
By the way,
now-
I think you put that aura on the ghoul and not on yourself, Warwick.
So here's the thing. Yeah, Ronald.
This is
First of all,
affecting the gargoyle.
well, I was gonna say too, Ronald, on the gargoyle, it shouldn't have the red X. That was, I think I just had that one targeted when I
Okay.
clicked the power on accident. It shouldn't be applied to anybody right now. I was actually really dumb and I stunned this guy when I shouldn't have because he could have hit me and then I would have had combat advantage for the
Oh.
rest of the combat. But you know, YOLO. So what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna swing for the stars right now and do this. So
Whoa, what's going on
arterial
with
slice.
This
Ignore that. I'm trying to find something to show
Is-
to
I didn't
make
know-
my aura look decent.
was even possible.
No, not that. Not that.
So I'm gonna try to arterial slice
Oh, ew. Ooh, this is
our
level
guy
15
Aaronith.
daily? Ooh.
This is my new special thing. So if I hit him, he will start taking ongoing damage equal to the sneak attack damage that I deal.
Uh-huh.
And I miss, it's half damage. But yeah, so we're gonna combat advantage. No other modifiers. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, that's-
Ooh.
Okay, that's okay. So I think normal damage.
Okay,
half
I
of
take
that.
half.
Yep.
All right.
And then so that was my standard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get right here.
Okay.
And I will. Let me do something. Hold on. For my minor. What am I doing? Got stuff. Sorry, give me a second here. No. Oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna quick because I have a push and bandolier. Damn, I should have done that. It's okay. I will draw and drink a potion of. Oop, I thought that went into chat. Sorry, hold on. Lesser elixir of invisibility. So draw and drink that, and that will be my turn.
Okay. So for claw, I'm going to move. 2, 3, 4, 6. Shoot. Okay. Not going to be quite. How hard are the corners around the gargoyle? Would I have to? Do I have to go through
You can go diagonally
this square?
around it.
Do I have 5 more feet?
You don't need to.
That's the question. So
You
if I
could
do that,
diagonally
then I would
this
also go diagonal here. So that's my move. And then for my action, I'm going to downgrade it to a move.
I'm prevented from attacking you somehow, right?
Nope, there's no opportunity attacks because of
yeah.
his stuff and my stuff.
Alright.
Even yeah. So either way, Lorak, I'm going to shift you 2 to the right and then come right back. And then, go ahead and punch that
Do
guy
the thing.
for me. Yep.
Punch the face.
Ooh.
Oh.
No, or not.
Alright.
Worth a shot.
Hey, it was a good try.
Okay, and then for my minor, I'm going to sustain, which we are all in the aura. So reapply that. Should make sure that didn't grab any enemies. Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. I'm still dominated.
You are still dominated.
So I'm gonna
I
bite
feel like
my
you should
friend.
bite your buddy again.
Bite your other buddy. Oh, jeez.
I appreciate your high rolls. Thanks, Ronald.
Listen, 20 damage. Oh dear. I'm gonna make a saving throw now. Ah, come on!
Yay! And I'm debating if I
Boletus.
want to slide him anywhere else.
Good
I guess I'll leave him there for
gargoyle.
now. I'll leave him there for now.
Who's a good boy?
Okay.
If the fight ends and he's still dominated, I get to keep him as a pet, right?
Yeah.
If
It's
he has
very on theme.
I'm
It
trying
has
rough strike
comically
this
bad
gargoyle.
luck.
Vampire Lord with his gargoyle minion. I love it.
What-
I
what's
crit
happening?
with
Rough strike!
You critted on the rough strike. Yes.
It's hit.
Super,
50
no,
damage.
it's a super rough strike.
Ow. That's like
Okay,
more than
3
half of
hitting.
Granny's health. Just like boom.
Oh, this poor ghoul. Guess what health he had? 58.
Oh no.
Did it?
Less than that.
But he does have this. He
Every 1 damage
close
matters.
burst 1, 10 necrotic damage. So you
Oh.
actually get hurt a little.
Oh.
I get hurt none. 5
take-
from
I'll take
claws
my
resistance,
damage,
and
I'll take
5
my
from my
damage.
necrotic resistance.
All right, 10 necrotic to all of you.
Why isn't that my card?
Oh, Granny disappeared.
Uh-oh, did she disappear?
Yeah, I can't see Granny.
Yeah.
Oh no! What happened?
Oh no, because she's
Vanished off the combat.
What did I delete her? No.
I was right.
Yeah, she's not in the combat either. she's not.
Yeah.
She's not in the track.
I roll. I know I was last in initiative, so just put me on the last.
All right.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, I was last.
First and last
same
are the same thing,
difference.
technically.
I'm immobilized. I should probably do my saving throw. That would have happened at the start of my turn for the immobilized. And it was two goes moving. So as a minor action, now Claw has disappeared.
What's happening?
People keep.
Oh no, am I next?
Claw disappeared again. Flurry of hits. Claw disappears. I will Guardian's Defense with Lorak. So me and you, Lorak. There you go. You can do. Actually, I don't affect our other defenses. I don't think it'll affect AC because I don't think it because it's a power bonus, so it won't stack with Claw's thing, but it gives all defenses. So that's what I do.
Not good.
Might as well do.
I'm going to get myself back in, but yeah.
Okay.
Famish triggers, and I will mark the gargoyle. and then in my turn.
Okay.
Once people are in position right now. Claw was first in the initiative. Wasn't he?
Yeah, I was
So
top of the
that's
initiative. I had to re-roll to get back in.
I
but,
see.
Yeah. Oh, and we're about to get another blood splatter because things screwed up with my AC, or my hit point. Sorry about that.
I
wait,
didn't do a giant blood splat this time.
Oh,
Interesting. Cool. At least we can still see the screen then.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I don't want to kill the gargoyle. I don't want to go down after the guy by myself. What do I want to do with this?
all right. No more stinky aura. I guess when
We
you
could wait.
explode, you become less smelly.
2, 3. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that's probably what I would have done for, I don't know. The nice thing about
Just
40
saved it in
and
my
Pathfinder and all that is that you can probably just edit the monster to make it more like you want. I would have had the stinky one make a big old aura, just a big zone of stink
Hey there,
when it
buddy.
dies instead of damage.
Look into my eyes.
Who's he
plus
mesmerizing right now? Wait, what's
Evan?
happening?
There's only one person left to have any use in attacking, so I'm gonna take the named baddie and like look into my eyes. Come to me. Just gotta turn off some of my buffs I have against that. There's no combat advantage. So sad.
Ooh.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
So little damage, but more importantly, I want to pull him 3 squares closer,
All right.
up onto the bridge.
No,
By
I
me
don't
and
want
Granny.
to.
You do want to. Hey, look at you being inside of all these important auras.
I haven't had any autonomy in a while.
You don't get to choose your actions anymore, Ronald.
Yeah.
You should just be glad Garrett didn't show up.
It's like, look at me. I'm the captain now.
All right. I don't really think there's anything else I want to do, so I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Well, minor action is the same as aura. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Interesting. So what effects are what areas are going on here?
The green pulsing won't happen until the start of my turn, but it will pull in and slap.
Okay.
The purple aura doesn't matter until the end of his turn.
What
What's
does it
the
do?
purple aura?
It's my aura of grandeur. I can at the end of his turn, if he's in
No
my aura, I
opportunity.
get to move him, and he can't
Okay.
make opportunity. He can't make opportunity attacks as long as he's in it.
Okay.
And mine's the Unconquered Redoubt is still there.
Okay. So that's defenses, increases your defenses.
Correct, to the party.
Okay. All right. Time for a whirlwind blast. So everyone above him, whoa. All creatures? Well, Gargoyle's being a poor minion right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna attack all
Doesn't
of you.
say all enemies, so.
Yep. So, die. Okay. Everyone except Boletus gets... Boletus still takes half damage.
Everybody has resist against this as well.
Okay.
Yes.
With 5.
23 damage.
So I
And
take
he's,
11 and then -5, so 6.
And then I get
Insane.
to
I'm so
smack
he's
him
now
back.
Now he says he's so hungry, but he sounds like he's in pain. And then he is going to...
Hang on, before he takes anything else, because he hit me, I'm doing a thing. I'm punching him.
All right. Oh, and he also... Actually, I'm pushing you with my ability. So what's the... I do damage, and I push you 2 squares. So doesn't that happen before you do anything?
Yeah. it does.
When you hit me, I do the thing too. So I don't know how that works out on immediate reaction.
Huh.
Link the ability that lets you do that. What exactly does it say? Link the ability that lets you do that.
Use this power when adjacent enemy hits you.
Yeah, but link it in chat.
I did. It's just right up there. Strike
So
back.
I
power
think
encounter.
it's
Oh.
an immediate reaction, so it's not an interrupt. So it happens after you get pushed.
Okay. So then I can't use
Well-
it then.
Don't get pushed because I wasn't here.
When an adjacent enemy hits you, I don't know if there's
So
like
I
a
think-
specific
so-
order of operations. When you hit somebody, do you?
I think he was hit by an adjacent enemy. So first he gets pushed, and then since he was hit by an adjacent enemy, he would get to use it. That's my.
Yeah, I
that's
just don't
my-
know if
If I've been
you
pushed,
resolve
now,
the
if I'm
effects
pushed, it won't
before
matter.
You end. I don't know.
Well, no.
Let's just
to
roll.
me. I don't know.
Let's roll 50-50. I'm gonna roll it high-low. I roll low. Go
Which one?
ahead. Hit me.
Okay.
Because one, I mean, if you're looking at the technical tasks of adjudicating it, I roll and I see that I hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So one could read
Yeah.
it that way too. Oh no! All right. Oh no, you're drinking blood too? I'm too generous.
Like I said, I think by rules it should work. I think because he was hit by an adjacent enemy, which that's what the trigger is. Use this power when an adjacent enemy hits you. So the fact that he doesn't end adjacent doesn't change it because he was still hit by an adjacent enemy.
Mm-hmm. I still get knocked away in
Well,
the process, but
You
Yeah.
get knocked
where
away,
is the damage?
and then you
My
get
blood
to
drinker's
teleport.
not applying its damage. Wonder why.
Yeah, when in doubt, just roll it out. Because I think we can read it either way.
Mhm.
Rob,
Alright.
I disappeared
What's
again,
going
so
on?
I'm gonna have to
I already
remove
applied
the
damage, and what
initiative again.
just happened?
Hang on, the blood drinker didn't pop its damage up for some reason. I gotta
I got deleted again, so I need to be put back in initiative. I know what
Weird.
caused it, so I'm preventing that
happening?
going forward. But
Did you want to push me?
Oh,
mine
is
is
this
just.
That's why.
Sorry, Ronald.
Did Claw want to? Hold on. Let me use the
I
first
need to be
D10.
resetting initiative to the.
Let me do one thing at a time.
That was all.
Okay, he did
Okay.
10 damage to me, and do you want to push me, Claw? No, wait, I'm
How am I
talking to
pushing
Claw.
you?
I'm in
Right.
Lorak.
He's pushing us. Might as well push him.
Jeez. Okay. Claw, I will change your initiative.
Move your aura along.
Alright, that was my first action. I'm gonna finally do my face step. Oh god. And now it does okay. Teleport. Shoo. Over here. And
How
I'm
far were we getting pushed?
swimming
Because I
in
don't think
water.
any of us have moved.
2 squares.
Unless I'm wrong.
And Boletus wasn't pushed. Okay. I believe. Wait. That is my turn. Oh, jeez. Hold on.
How far was Granny pushed?
I can teleport.
Granny wasn't hit.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
She wasn't. That's my turn. Granny.
All right.
Aranith is in the water. DC 10 athletics to swim, but has an athletics of. I'm just basing on their strength. I'm going to ignore this 0 in their character sheet. Their strength says plus 11. So, go ahead, Granny. Hobble. Oh no.
Yeah. It's a little risky, but I think it's worth it. No combat advantage, no nothing. Okay.
Ooh.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna move. I'm not invisible anymore, so I'm gonna go 1. Oh wait, I did have combat advantage. With 32, I've hit.
It would versus AC. No.
Versus AC, no. Okay. So, yeah, sorry, because I forgot it's invisible.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get right here. Make him come to me, and then I'll chug another. You know what? I'm gonna chug this. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. And my turn.
Wait. Did you have? Are you pulling it out?
I have a potion
Oh, yeah.
bandolier, so I can free action draw, drink as a minor.
Okay, claw.
Okay. Shoot. Okay.
Wait,
I think-
Ronald, sorry. Would a
Good.
33 have hit?
Yes.
Because okay, then I actually hit him because I forget I have the +1 when I have combat advantage.
Oh.
Is it too late to roll that back?
You have combat. No.
Okay, yeah, I had combat
I mean,
advantage because I was
particularly since
invisible.
there was no choice involved. So.
Yeah, so I'll give him some damage here.
And I'm
Yay.
hobbled.
And so you're basically prone.
Oh
And
God.
you can't stand. You're prone and you can't stand up. Save ends.
I'm like
Save
face down
ends.
in the water.
Yeah.
But it's super fey water, which actually it likes.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Anyway, that's
Okay.
there you
Okay, that changed what I was looking to do a little bit. So I'm going to move. 1,
Oh,
2, 3. Go ahead.
Sorry, because I forgot since I had combat advantage, it would have been sneak attack.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
Ronald, you're gonna be taking a little more damage. You're gonna be taking that,
Okay.
and that's it.
Plus
I
5.
promise.
Oh,
Now I'm done.
are you sure?
Wait, we forgot
Yeah,
the
I'm sure. I'm
damage.
done. I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
so sorry.
I'm kidding. Claw.
Give me 1 second. I just thought of something that might change what I'm doing here a little bit. No, it is. Okay, that's what that was. Okay. So that is all of my movement to get to there. I'm going to opportunistically, I'm going to hope that someone else is going to get in range, so I'm going to go ahead and swim over to him. If you need me to make a athletics check, I absolutely can, but my athletics is plus 22.
Yeah, don't need to roll.
Okay. So I'm over adjacent to him. He's prone in the water, but that should set things up for other folks to get over here. So that's my move, my action, and then for my minor. I don't think I've got anything on the minor list that's going to...
Wait, are you
No,
guys
actually-
remembering that there's a difficult terrain around this guy? Sorry.
Oh gosh, probably not.
Around
Wow.
who?
Really big
It's very
blue area.
windy around this guy.
Okay.
Really,
I
really
think
big.
I would have been over here, but otherwise would have been the same. I think.
Yeah, I just forgot about it
Okay.
because Granny blew right through it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
What's the...
Sorry, I changed
What's the
space
area-
and time. Sorry.
What is the area of the difficult terrain? I'm not
5,
sure if it would
um,
actually...
It's the really, really big blue area.
Yeah, it
Oh,
starts
actually,
over
it
here
should've
to
moved.
over here.
It's Aura 5,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's like.
I moves with it.
Okay. In that case, does difficult terrain stack in this case?
No, I don't think so. Otherwise,
Okay. So
No.
2,
Too
4,
much.
6, 2, 4. Nope, I get right where I am. It just uses all
okay.
the movement instead of having extra left over. Because my movement's 6, so 6 squares from where I started.
And
Okay.
honestly, just on whether you want to do a swim check, like I think getting to that square is okay. It's more like, swimming from that square. Oh, or staying afloat after, in this case.
Gotcha. Okay. So move to there. For minor, I am going to I'm letting the aura drop, so that'll go away at the end of this turn. And I am going to use the same bandolier Granny just mentioned that I also have to go ahead and drink a potion of clarity. If I can get to the...
Where are all these people drinking right now?
Okay, so I've got that. And then...
I will say it's
That
another
is
thing I
the
like
end of my
in
turn.
4E.
What you said you wanted to check to stay there?
No, because of your high skill bonus.
Okay, cool. Okay, in that case, that is the end of my turn.
All right. I thought I'd have more autonomy with Garrick not here. All right, who do I attack? Wait, I'm dazed.
There's no one to attack. You can just move him so we get attacks of opportunity. Lorak. There's nothing else you can do.
I'll take him and move him over and chase it to his friend. It's the other one.
I do want him to go over closer to his friend. Unless he doesn't happen to have like an at-will, like
He's
fly-by attack or something, does he?
He's not immobilized or slowed, right?
No. Does he have like special attack, like a
no,
fly-by
it doesn't.
attack?
Actually,
they made this guy more
technically,
boring.
He is slowed.
Oh, he is slowed? Oh,
Because he
so
was
can't
in
go that
my
far.
aura at the start of my turn, so he got slowed.
All right. So,
And it's difficult terrain too, right?
yeah, I can go one square.
So I guess just shift him over there one, and I feel bad punching him. Not that bad.
We gotta kill him at some
All right,
point.
he's slowly,
Right?
slow
We may not
motion
have to. He can stay
flying
dominated forever.
towards
True.
the other.
Unlikely. Actually,
Well, maybe I actually can
it's
snap out of it.
impossible, but, you know.
Nope, I don't snap out of it.
So
Let's see.
Unconquered Redoubt didn't drop, so if folks can delete that.
Oh, okay.
So we no longer have Unconquered Redoubt.
Correct.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
take that off and just-
Doing that. Done.
Oh, Laura gets him.
Poor gargoyle. I want a pet.
You went to pet
Alright.
and you just.
Bloodied. Why are you doing this to me? I'm kidding. Okay, Boletus.
He ended his turn in my aura, so I'm going to slide him 2 spaces closer to his buddy.
I'm gonna do.
All right.
I mean, he's starting inside my thing, so I will pull him 1 space closer to me so I can hit him. I don't have to pull him. I can leave him there, actually. No, I'll leave him there. He'll just get slowed. So that
He
he can
take damage from the water.
I think he likes the water, so if we can slide him
Oh.
out, that's good.
I mean the gargoyle. Now that he's in the water, does he
I
take
didn't
damage?
think he would
He's
go
above
into.
the water.
He has a
He's above
fly
the water,
speed,
right?
so
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah.
that's fine. He doesn't have to be in the water. He could be if I want him to.
Yeah, you could put him in the water.
Actually,
you could actually. I think you can.
yeah, he can go in the water.
Drown him.
I'm
Wait,
control where
wait,
he
hold
goes.
on, hold on. I don't think you can diagonally go from this square, so no, he's not in the water yet.
Okay.
Next turn. Next turn.
Because I will say that
in,
the shore is a hard corner.
in that case.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah.
I believe. Yes, I had that elixir of speed, so I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can just about get around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that's all difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all difficult terrain.
Then I cannot get to.
I'm gonna try and bring him like up
Can you
close
get
to
You
this
could,
area
but
in a
you'd have to
second.
use your move and your
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to hit him anyway. I still wouldn't be able to hit him.
This turn.
Granny's got it.
I think
Don't worry,
I'd rather hit the gargoyle, to be honest.
Mm.
Because we'll probably have to move there. Unless you get very lucky, we'll probably have to kill him.
I mean, this is the longest anything has stayed dominated for me the whole time I've been playing.
Indeed.
So I'm already pretty enthused. If we can
So
kill
by the
guy
gambler's felt, it's gonna stay dominated forever, obviously.
Right?
'cause-
Absolutely.
Keep it marked as well.
Because if the streak's
This
already
is-
going, it's gonna keep going.
That's right. That's how probability works.
Lorak.
All right. I'm going to. I guess I'll charm him a little. I don't have anything else that'll reach. So.
Oh. Hey, I try these two.
That's my second 20 tonight. I'm so excited.
So you're charming the named person?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It's right here,
Mhm.
presumably. We're actually right here.
All right, you drag his prone form onto the shore.
He crawls. Help
Yes,
me.
I must have you. I want you.
I don't think I have anything else to throw at him. Use my minor actions to stay in my aura,
Well,
so I
You have a gargoyle for him.
I will throw the gargoyle. I can't throw the gargoyle. He's not close enough. Can I pull him here instead of there? So he's adjacent to the gargoyle, and the gargoyle can punch him on his turn.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
I feel better.
That's better.
His turn.
No, come here to the left.
Yeah, no, over here.
Come, my minions, come. Gather round.
Oh my god, it's my turn. I don't like it here. And
You don't need it
Yeah,
for
good,
anything like
good luck.
I'm going to spend a minor action. You see the water glowing around it to regenerate an ability. Then face step, which I will use to teleport out of here to here. Behind this, is this a wall? Oh no, I didn't. I ignored it when I drew the walls. I'm going to teleport here, and I'm going to try to do something to Granny. I'm
Okay.
prone.
Yeah.
All right, she feels very cold, and she is weakened for the rest of the encounter.
Okay. It's actually not that big a deal for Granny, TBH.
You do a lot of damage anyway, and he's got very few hit points
That's the
left.
thing. It's like, at this point, I'm more like, well, I'm gonna just keep stabbing you until you're dead.
Alright.
So
And he said,
How many
Okay.
stabs is the question?
yeah,
And
how
he
many?
yells,
It's,
"End it!
it's gonna
End
be
it!"
approximately twice as many stabs.
He yells, end it, but then he kind of has
Oh.
belabored breathing and says,
Oh.
end it.
Oh, don't worry, dearie. I'll be putting you out of your misery right quickly. Let's see here. I need to take a look at what I'm actually going to do to.
Now I can't help but picture you as Mrs. Doubtfire doing all this.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. Sorry, Ronald. You should have
Yeah?
saved against
Oh.
being able to stand up.
Okay. Oh, I can.
Okay, so now
can
you
stand
can
up
stand up.
if I
Now you can
survive.
stand up if you survive.
I
Granny's gonna
don't-
get right there. Granny's got combat advantage
Uh-huh.
because you're prone.
Yes.
And I think we're gonna... Now we'll hold on to that one. We're gonna...
Granny, can you be 5 feet further down? Would that be okay?
Yes, I can make that happen. Hold on. We're gonna do this. Yeah.
And if you go to there, you'll be increased crit threat.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. We'll start there. Combat advantage.
Oh
Yeah, let's
dear.
It's
Oh
a crit.
dear.
Either way.
Even with weakness, I think you're dead.
What?
That
That's
can't
not
be
right.
right.
What? No. Sorry. That's supposed to be 24 plus 5, not 524. So subtract. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna do the math for you. Hold on.
495 less. I already got it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. No. Yeah. 5
So that's,
plus 24.
82 damage. What did he
Yeah.
have left? He had I'm gonna put the boss bar up just for funsies. This is
Oh.
that's where he was. He had 6 hit points. And I'm gonna apply 577 damage. Oh, okay.
I found that mistake when I leveled her up. I
Right.
forgot to change it on this one. So
Do you want
my
to play
bad.
out the rest? What do you guys want to do?
I think we got it.
All right. Yeah.
I think he's dead.
That's what I
The
hear.
gargoyle gets drowned.
Wait. By rule, if you attack the guy, it doesn't break the domination, huh?
Doesn't say anything about breaking domination.
All right. Let me just.
Unless
I'm
I
just curious to
feed
see
off
if
of
he
You
him
makes
just
his
roll a
next
bunch of
saving
saving
throw.
rolls.
Oh, okay. But he probably fought back one
would've-
more turn and then.
Yeah, he would have taken claw and
So-
then okay.
So assuage any guilt. He was fighting back when he died. He was resisting. All
He'd
right.
had one turn of dominated, and then we would have murdered him, and then he would have come out of dominate. So it still comes out the same. It's a wash.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Congrats. Is there any
Woo.
denouement? No, of course not. You have won.
No.
Woohoo! We have stopped the war.
We stopped the war. We
Yeah,
saved
you're doing
everything.
bigger
We
things.
have a big ass party at the Eladrin, HQ or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then we go home.
Yay. And get your next mission at the yawning portal. We just go straight to the action, don't we? Well,
Yep.
honestly, I was so busy. Let me speed read this. A portal to the elemental chaos appeared near Waterdeep. Since then, recently, days ago, it has grown into an enormous sinkhole that periodically belches fire and brimstone. It threatens to spread and overwhelm settlements and a nearby river unless some heroes venture through and close it from the other side. So, there's this sinkhole that you were told to enter. Fire and brimstone were shooting out.
So yeah, it's like an oblivion gate, basically. Cool.
Okay. So, why don't we take our break? How much time do you guys need
10
to
15.
level up?
Oh, I had mine ready.
I am
you're all ready?
mostly finished. I just got to double check my numbers, make sure.
Pretty
Alright,
much. I did
Sounds
it
like-
all today in the morning, so
Alright.
it might not be perfect, but it's as good as it.
All right, let's do 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good.
All right. See ya.
All right, see you in 10.
I'm super excited about my new power.
Mhm.
I think it's time to return the favor from all those times you let me drink your blood. Temporary hit points equal to your bloodied value.
Mhm.
Sounds excessive.
Hmm.
How do you make an effect that just adds to your damage?
Just adds to all damages, or
Yeah, just all damage I do.
if you look at my effects on my sheet, the Beguiler Bloodline, I think you have access to look at it, don't you?
Yeah, I do have access to your sheet. I just need to find your token. Which skill?
If you look at Beguiler's Bloodline, the effect I've
Beguiler's
got.
Bloodline. It's also Beguiler's Bloodline.
You just change out like
Thanks.
Shadow for whatever type of damage it is for you, and
It's
Untyped for whatever type it is, maybe.
It isn't. It's everything. There is no shadow is everything.
Shadow is everything for me, but I don't know what all yours is.
No,
all my attacks are shadowed.
Right. It doesn't affect attacks of a certain type. I just get +2 damage. Full stop.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm just saying. Mine has your attacks do different types of damage. I'm guessing, are different
Right.
power sets.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. What do I put instead of shadow? If it's
what's the category that all your attacks fall under? Is the problem? I don't know if you have.
There isn't one. There isn't one, and it doesn't matter because it affects everything.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there isn't really a category that would fall under. So
I think
Yeah, I couldn't think of
Shadow
it
just
all.
the source of like vampire damage. So you're
It's my source.
natural.
So primal should probably work for you.
Primal. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, primal. That's what I'm thinking of.
yeah, but I don't think my stuff has primal written on it. So
All your
therefore,
powers
no.
should be primal powers, aren't they?
But they don't have that tag.
I don't know then. Warden's Fury, primal. Warden's Grasp, primal. Weight of Earth, primal.
Where-
Thorn Strike,
Where do I
primal.
see the? Where do I see
It's
the
right up-
tags? I'm not seeing
It's right
any
beside
of
at
those.
will. Like, so if you look at a power and it says at will and it says primal weapon, all of your
Let's see.
class-based stuff should be primal, but I don't know. Nope, no, some of it's
Oh
martial.
yeah, at will, primal weapon. Yeah,
Some of it is martial though.
yeah.
Oh, that's not an attack. Is it? That's makes an attack. That's a reaction. So maybe. Hang on.
It would still
Counter.
I should
Guardian's
still do
counter
it,
is
so
martial.
it's like-
Yeah. I guess you could make two separate lines and do +2 to martial and +2 to primal. That would probably looks like it would cover all of your stuff. As I'm
Is there
looking at
not
it
a
right now.
keyword I can put instead of shadow that just does it?
I don't know. Like it asks for like a category, and I couldn't find a generic one. I had to use shadow because that was the only thing I could find that affected all of my stuff. So I don't know what the keyword is for everything.
Just try doing dot untyped.
Mhm.
See what happens.
Yeah, that works.
But like I said, if nothing else, if you just did 2 lines of the effect and just said one for primal, one for martial, those
That
should
do it. Yeah.
should do it. It's just
I've
having to
got
go about
too
the
many
harder way of
screens
getting
open.
there.
Too many screens open.
Okay, I'm back. Well, this is a testament to how easy it is to prep 4E. Foundry took some setup, but in person, if I just had to draw something on the map, sketch something on a map would have been pretty quick. Okay. Do people just want to reveal what they can do when you do it? Wait, what happened at level 16? What do you get?
We got a utility power.
From repairing on
and,
that?
No, from our
Oh, okay.
class. And we got a feat.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not seeing rolls in chat, so I can't even test this.
Hmm.
I need to reconnect. Actually,
I can see the rolls. But
can you
I don't
stop chat, please, Ronald? Since this is a
You want me to delete
Yeah,
chat?
level.
Yeah, fresh
yes,
level.
please. Because that way I'll reload much faster.
Anything people want to announce their character does that's like maybe not as flashy will not come up?
Yeah, I actually my I retrained.
Mm-hmm.
So I retrained a feat. Basically, I had a feat that if let me look at the exact details here. So I had a feat that I had combat advantage against immobilized targets and slowed targets. So I retrained that, and now I have a different feat that requires being an 11th level rogue, and I double checked the rules. I can do this.
Mhm.
You just need to basically fulfill the prerequisites of the feat you're taking when you retrain, so you can retrain lower level feats into higher level feats, kind of.
Wait,
Mhm.
hold
which is
on.
cool.
Even if you're using a feat slot that was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I double checked this. So
Wow.
I'm retrained my level 8 feat
Well,
into
sorry.
a level.
What
it's
prevents
like
you from
it requires
retraining every single feat?
You
time?
can
you
only
can only do
retrain
one
one
level.
thing per level. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You could
In
retrain
theory- in
every
theory you
feat,
could.
but yeah, it would be a high opportunity cost. Let's call it that.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I have combat advantage if they are deafened, immobilized, slowed, or weakened. So
Oh, okay.
just basically,
Nice.
it's just a better version of what I had before.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how to do one of my new features. Basically, if I hit anything that is marked by me, I do a +2 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm
Right.
trying to work out how to actually add to that.
Okay.
Which, like,
I get to feed party members my blood now.
Ew.
oh yeah.
gives them temporary hit points equal to their bloodied value.
So when you're sucking on the blood of some like monster, you're like, I'm just getting dinner ready.
You said it gives temp hit points equal to our bloodied values?
Yeah, it's a daily power to one person.
Yeah.
I will probably just use it on Boletus at the beginning of a fight, most likely, and be like, "Here you go. Nothing will ever get through your hit points."
Here, drink this. Just close your eyes.
It's only fair. He let me
Not what
drink
you're
his blood a
drinking.
lot.
I did also pick up another new thing that we'll have to watch out for, but I now have Earth Strength Resilience, which is Earth Strength Resolve. Every time any enemy attacks, those marked by me, attacks someone that isn't me, I gain temporary hit points equal to my Constitution.
No
Oh,
way.
wow. So
Okay.
maybe I shouldn't feed you the blood. Maybe I give it to like Claw or
Yeah,
something.
give it to Granny. Give it to
Or
Granny.
Granny. You get hit a lot.
Even more so that
Because
they
if
want
Granny,
to
because
hit
if Granny's got what's her? Because now that's 50 temp HP for Granny. You know, that's pretty
Mhm.
good.
Okay.
I'll probably save it for the big boss fights. But yeah,
Well, yeah. It's
like-
a daily.
it's a daily. Yeah, but I am thoroughly excited to have that power. I finally have some utility for the party.
Okay, are we ready to jump into the portal?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
So, and remind us, we're going to the plane of chaos, right? Like the chaos neutral plane, or the elemental chaos. Okay.
That's fourth edition's chaos plane.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still not adding plus
Get
2
my
damage.
Pathfinder and D&D mixed up as usual.
Yeah, Martial and Prom didn't work.
Oh, because the melee basic attack doesn't fall under either of them. I was looking at all your powers, but those aren't powers. So I got no idea how to fix that
Good
for you
point.
then.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, but because mainly but it should technically affect that as well. Weapon?
should, but yeah, I don't know how to make it.
Because they're all weapon. All the
There's
soft
probably a weapon
damage.
option.
The link that I put in the chat a few minutes ago takes you straight to the power keywords. The attack keywords are right above that in the same area.
Oh, sorry. Where did you say you put this?
It's in the chat.
In the Founders
Suitable
chat.
properties power. Ah, yes, thank you.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering if I can convey that's really hot. Embers? Where's this? I guess
Yeah.
this. Alright.
Filled with beautiful fireflies.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Let me slow it down a little bit. It'd be cool to show, like, heat. Like,
Oh, like if it just had a heat
like
shimmer.
you know, when you,
that'd be
yeah,
really
the
Mhm.
heat shimmer. That'd be ideal. I don't see it.
Oh, so according to that thing you linked, Claw, does that mean I can put dot weapon in there then? Because it does that. So you can put any of those things in there, I assume.
Oh.
Any of those should be able to be put in there, and if they apply with the weapon that you have or the power you have, then they should be usable.
So you should probably you could be able to use it with just weapon, probably.
Yeah. Not sure what.
Interesting.
Guess we're going that way.
You appear in an oven-like room, with a hot breeze blowing perpetually out of an exiting tunnel. You stand upon a glowing red room that illuminates the room. A wide fireplace in the corner is in the northwest corner. 2 iron statues glow red from the firelight, and there's a clear, shallow pool that bubbles along one wall. Everybody roll a d20 for some reason.
For some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Okay. Okay. Bones are strewn across the bottom of the shallow pool, and this statue on the left just turns its head to look at you.
Hey, Gargoyle, I told you to stay home at the tavern.
Thank you, Claw. Oh yeah, we should also say thank you, Claw, for buying extra service space.
So, did Granny clock the statue looking at us?
No.
Okay.
I think
I
everyone
assume
else.
Claude did, given
I assume we can
everyone
point
else.
it out.
Yeah, that's where I was going. Is
Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna say Granny has a helmet of languages, which lets her speak and understand spoken language of anything. So, do the Granny's gambit of try to do diplomacy on the statue.
It wields its swings its great sword in an arc and
Oh.
uses a surprise round. Wait, no surprise round. It's hostile. You noticed it. I'm not giving it a surprise round. But actually, will I?
Okay.
It is not.
I think if somebody clocked it and we were able to.
Okay.
No.
Gains a surprise round if no one noticed it. Not true. All right. It's willing to attack you. Does it?
Okay.
No, I don't want any of your cookies. I see 2 claws in the initiative
your
check.
loss.
I don't know why.
What did you do?
Mini
Looks like there might just. Are there 2 of me? There's not 2
Nothing
of
I can
me.
see.
Hmm.
Multi-claw.
I need to check something.
You're much smaller looking than your statue.
I gotta. I'm making a few changes here because of one less character. Okay. Give me a sec. Uh-huh. Okay. Time to get going, Granny. Dear.
Oh, my turn, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so the statue kind of comes to life, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we're... Oh, man. Okay, first of all, I think we're going to do a daring gamble. And I need to remember because I got new items. New items are happening. So I need to remind myself real quick. Sorry. Okay. So basically, with my new items, I have a +2 bonus to melee damage rolls. I have a +2 bonus to damage rolls against bloody targets. So I need just to remember that. I still have my potion bandolier. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, so minor action. We're gonna use that. And then Well, I suppose I will. I'll go 1. So 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll get right there.
Okay.
And then, and I'm assuming this is taking up the whole.
Yeah, it doesn't have any cover. It's just.
Okay. Well,
I don't know why.
Sorry, I want to make sure it's large, right? It's
Yeah,
like taking up the
it's
whole
medium
thing.
for some reason. Treat it like
Okay.
a medium creature and ignore the terrain there.
Oh, okay.
No, I want it to be large. I'm changing my mind. Screw this.
Okay. Yeah, make it large. Thanks. Cool. All right, it's large, so I'm going right there, and I'm gonna hit it with the old Duelist Flurry. Let's try that. So no combat advantage, no nothing. Doing a flat roll.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Granny.
okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. I think I think that's it for Granny, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, because I did my elixir speed. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Minor action, much like Granny. And then, since I'm not going to use a move action, I will instead downgrade that.
Oh wow! You
Attempt
basically,
to-
I'm sorry. You basically can have +2 to your speed for the 3 encounters
Mhm.
if you. It's short.
Yeah,
rests
if we
are so
go
short.
quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, works pretty well. I'm going to try and bluff this statue.
Oh.
Versus his insight.
Oh. Hold on. Maybe my insight sucks. Oh.
I assume the statue
Oh,
is
it's
not
an
gonna be
at
high.
1. I think that.
I don't think that matters for skill checks, does it? I win.
you're
Well, you beat me, so I did not. I did not bluff you. Even if I could have succeeded with that terrible roll. Oh well. Now, come to me. Come to me, minion.
Mhm. Mm,
All right, I'll take it.
all right. It doesn't seem affected.
Or doesn't?
No.
So it doesn't take damage or anything either? Or just doesn't move?
It's immune to charm. So I'm. What is this? Psychic damage.
It is a charm. It's a charm. It does psychic damage.
I imagine that
It's
is.
a construct, so.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I
Alright.
imagine it. I'm not sure exactly why you do psychic damage, but I assume it's
It's
A
because it's
function
me. It's a mental attack that I'm using. That's why it's
you
psychic
just lower
damage.
their guard, they lower their fighting spirit.
Yeah.
Yes. Oops.
Yeah, because
Okay.
we all know HP is like
Vague.
wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, you don't have
tiny-miny.
huge gashes appearing across the chest.
Yeah. Yeah, it just makes it easier to beat.
Well, it
That's it for
turns
me.
to the party and to
Come
those
at
of you who
me,
are
bro.
clustered.
You want some of Granny, don't you?
No, it shifts away from Granny and it's going to do an elemental burst. and-
Oh, you little coward!
yeah, it's going to treat you all to some fire to the right. Hold on. I need to check something. Yep. Its bonus, I don't know if you can read that, but its bonus is lowered by 1 because of my adjustment. Okay, here we go. Let's see how much every +1 matters. Alright.
Not at all.
Not in this
He
case.
will actually miss me because as the first attack of the round, he gets -2.
Oh,
No.
alright.
So -1 doesn't matter, but -3 does.
Okay.
That's the secret.
Alright, here's
Yeah.
fire damage. 22 fire damage.
Is that half on a hit? No.
No. Next is Boletus.
Okay. I have a feeling we have some extra things moving on at some point. So let's move up here. Right into the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Slap down that battle standard again.
Uh-huh.
Which he's in the area, so he promptly gets pulled in. Next to me. Hello.
I'm wondering what it's doing. It's not like it's a treasure chest. It's just a picture that people really like.
It says it's a
It's a like fight. It's a magic fight me, bro. Like come at me, bro.
I guess it's kind of like the aggro, the symbol of the aggro nation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
All right.
It's got the insane clown posse logo on it.
Oh my god! If Gen Z can name a nation, come at me, bro. Oh, whoa. Oh dear. Yeah.
I'm trying to get
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm trying to get that to not be quite so.
There we go.
It was waves 3. Why didn't it not work the first time I selected it? Here we go.
All right. Let me see if I can. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's a bit more subtle.
Okay.
So it
very
gets
good.
pulled 3 towards me.
Oh.
Pulled 2, sorry. Pulled 2 towards me and slowed. So,
Here?
Yeah.
Come to me. Whoops.
And any other enemies that may be
In that area.
in the area.
All
I
right.
don't think they need to reveal themselves though.
The other statue hasn't moved, so I think we're okay.
Yeah, it should be fine.
And
fine.
I will mark him. And then, as my minor action, which we turn into for this, I think would be a good idea, based on what I see. Let's try Rowan Sentinel. I don't know what else it's going to be, so let's just do this one. Rowan Sentinel. And that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, coming out of the pool is a gigantic skeletal bone creature. Imagine it's one of these things. And
Okay.
split it out. 1,
It's a
2,
bone snake.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 speed. And it starts to undulate.
No, stop that.
Yep. Attack.
Oh.
Claw is dazed. Save ends.
I think Claw wants to use a move action this turn.
By the way, where did it start its turn exactly?
I think it's up here in the water, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was up in the water. Okay.
You did mention a pile of bones in the water,
Yep.
which
And-
should have rung some suspicion bells if we didn't pay attention.
No, you wanted to chat with the statue. Hey, so it's also has a very disconcerting sound of its bones that seems to be sapping at your will or something, Boletus. That's what I'll point out.
Mm-hmm.
Claw.
Well, I only get one action, and I think Lorik had it right. Lorik, any concerns with saying right about there?
Can I go that far? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Yeah.
That's 4.
Whee!
All right.
Advantage. And flying vampire fist.
Uh-huh. That hits.
And despite everything else, there's nothing that says I can't. So I drink the blood of the statue,
Okay. Wow.
All right, that was a lovely turn, Claw. Thank you.
No problem. So I will roll a saving throw.
You were done?
He's dazed.
I'm dazed. So
Oh,
I
that's
get
right.
one. Cool. I'm not dazed anymore.
Okay.
Yay.
But that is that entire turn.
Okay, Granny.
Okay. Granny.
On the
It's
plus
gonna
side, that
do
bone thing is probably
something.
gonna be really weak to like radiant damage from Claw, I'm hoping.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, and Claw has a radiant spear. All damage by the spear is radiant. So seems worth trying.
Okay. Sorry, give me a sec here. Let's see. I think. So here's a question for you, Ronald. Would this be flanking with Morak?
Where?
Right here.
No.
Pretty sure you'd have to be over in this end.
I don't think
Or
that
you could
works.
be here.
That
Or
definitely
you
doesn't
could.
work. This.
You'd also be there because you'd be flanking with me, and there you'd be flanking with Laura.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, either of those spots should be fine.
Okay. Got it. That's fine then. And again, Ronald, this statue is not here anymore, right?
Right.
Cool. Okay. So in that case, I think we're gonna do a strike and move. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Targeting. So attack. Combat advantage.
That is a hit.
And then, so that was 3. I can shift up to 9. So, 4, 5, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to get right here.
All right. It's bones.
For no reason in particular.
Disconcerting bones, by the way, when you get close.
Yeah. Yeah. Disconcerting bones. I mean, that's the thing. Well, okay, you know what? Granny will actually get over here instead.
Okay. Still disconcerting.
That's okay. I'm gonna at least make it come to me if it wants to
Okay.
hurt me. And then, oh, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna quick draw this and drink it. So I'm invisible, and that'll be my turn.
Lorak.
I don't think there's anything too exciting to go with that. Actually, screw it. Let's go with this. I grant combat advantage to all of the enemies
Mm-hmm.
for the rest of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bite the bite the statue.
All right. As soon as you walked in, you're like lunch.
Right?
Yep. All
I was
right.
like, how is he doing this? Give him temporary hit points.
Remember, he's just feeding all of you. Blood drinker. Okay. Damage.
And I'm going to just shift back one. Well, no, because then Boletus won't have his. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to step back.
Okay.
If he makes hit, it should be Boletus.
That was a shift.
Yeah, just shift back.
Okay. All right. Well, I want to attack Boletus. Hmm. Okay, I don't recharge. Okay, using a sweep of his sword. I'm gonna say he has reach too. I don't care what you say.
Oh, shucks. So much for stepping away from that.
Okay, here we go. Against Boletus.
Question.
Yeah.
If he's making an attack against 2 different targets, are these separate attack rolls?
Yes.
But it does
So-
include. Oh, no, you're right. But no, it's an attack that includes you as a target.
Is it though?
I don't think it would trigger your stuff.
Because Blade Sweep isn't an attack.
It's a path. Yeah, I think by rule, I think Boletus.
Blade Sweep lets you make 2 attacks.
If the marking ability says attack, then I think Boletus wins here.
Well, yeah, no,
I'm inclined to agree with that.
All right, I want to attack you first, though.
Yeah, okay.
I miss. All right, now I'm attacking Lorak.
Yeah, because it's whenever you.
Right. Yeah, I agree with you, Boletus.
Yeah, it's whenever you make an attack that doesn't include you, and technically Blade Sweep isn't an attack. It's an ability that lets him make 2 attacks.
You're right.
So I then get 6 temporary hit points, and I can interrupt this attack.
This only ended up helping.
Which is.
Yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, Ronald.
Is he swinging at me?
I always lose.
That is the role
Well, I
of
mean,
the
to be
GM,
fair.
you know, if you when you think about it.
I might
In
just
level 1,
miss.
we talked about the ritual wood
He
chipper.
missed.
We just have a whole lot of extra pieces on that wood chipper.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna swing at Lorak. Swing better. Though I'm marked, right? So subtract 2 from this. 38 hits you, I assume.
Yeah, it still hits me. I am no Boletus.
Okay, here we go.
All my extra defense up.
23 damage. Then I will
Bleed my own blood.
fly up into the air and Boletus. Any response from you?
Oh, sure. If he's doing something that means I get to attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll try and hit him again. He is slowed though, so he only gets
Oh,
to
he's
move
slowed?
2.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
When he went
Even if
past
this
me,
was-
was he low enough to hit?
No, he
Okay.
he did try not to.
I do not knock him any distance, so he takes 25 damage. 25 damage.
All right. Okay, though he's in the air, he's It's a 20-foot ceiling. Huh.
You could he could be 10 feet up if he wants.
Yeah, I think he's beyond normal melee reach.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he would be then.
Boletus.
Except it's my turn, and he's within the range of the battle
Right.
sound of the Hungry Blade. So he gets pulled down 1 square and towards me 1 square.
Get back down here.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course the bone nugget also gets pulled towards me as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. When your turn started, you got dazed.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yes, death rattle. Oh, wait.
Any ends
hold
its
on.
move in the aura.
Oh my god,
This-
I got confused
He didn't
here.
force it.
Sorry. That's what it says in Foundry, but here... Okay, I'll go by Foundry because that's Monster Manual 3. So that means Granny's dazed. And Boletus is not.
Okay.
Okay. what's written here, it's weird, these little changes. Enemies that start their turns in the aura are dazed. That's what it says in
That's
the
harsh.
module. It is.
Then all you can ever do is run away from it.
Well, I'm gonna have to hit it, so I'm just gonna have to do
At
it.
least with
Being
this, you
dazed.
can like maneuver
It
around and stuff.
Still gets pulled towards me though.
Okay.
Bone Nugger should be here. Ronald.
I'm sorry,
Bone Nugger
what?
should be here. Bone Nugger got pulled
Oh,
towards me
okay.
because of the power standard.
Okay.
Yep. And slowed.
Oh dear.
Look,
Oh my days.
I'm gonna get dazed at the end of this turn, but I'm just gonna have to deal with that. So I do not worry too much about some other things I can. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do any more interrupts that way for the rest of this fight. This is a pain.
Unless
Well,
you're moving, you shouldn't be getting dazed, according to the
Pardon?
description there.
what ends its movement?
It says if you end your move, if you're not moving.
That's a good point. Doesn't end
yeah.
its turn. It says it doesn't move.
That's weird.
I feel like in a turn is probably what it means, but I don't know. That's not my call
that's
to
probably
make.
like a.
That's what I'm gonna interpret it as.
Yeah, I think so. I would say end its turn in the aura.
Because also, if it's
Okay.
right in the middle of your turn, does that mean your turn ends? That's weird. Okay, that.
Yeah, because technically you just end your turn without taking any move, and you'd be
Yeah.
okay.
But they both take 20 damage.
All right.
It's a weird.
Oh no, the prone thingy. Yeah.
Indeed. And it's my last chance to use a minor, probably, for this fight. But there isn't really anything else worth using, so screw it. We'll just leave that as it is for now and see how things go. I'm just going to have to take the dazed.
All right. Well, it's gonna shift here.
Okay.
Wait. Well, it's gonna shift here,
Good.
and it's gonna dance. Oh, yeah, it's my turn. Yeah.
Mhm.
Dance. And it's gonna target Boletus and Granny.
Okay, I'm invisible.
Ah, you are.
I don't have
Now
to
that I
target
know
you, though,
that.
it's a burst.
I
It's
don't
a
know if I
burst,
wanna
so you
do
don't have to
this.
target.
Oh, it's a burst. Burst 3. That's right. Wait, I still have to target, I think, in 4E, huh?
Oh.
It's kind of weird. But,
Yeah, it's as long as you can see it.
okay. Let's, I'm gonna do this attack roll, but subtract 5 from my attack against Granny.
Wait, did Boletus, you said that for a burst you need to
Why
be
does
able
it
to
say I'm
see
prone?
the target?
Oh, I know
yeah,
why. I know why.
if you can see the bone nugger, it affects
Oh,
you.
now I can. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it says
Yeah,
in the
it's
description,
a
non-blind
non-blind.
creatures. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It says
Well,
it
also,
automatically
close burst
checked off.
3
Uh-huh.
Close burst 3 should also include me as well, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about Claw? Is that Claw?
Yeah.
Yeah,
should
it
be
does.
law.
Yeah, it's claw.
It says I have combat advantage. I'm not sure why. Oh, because
it should,
I'm targeting
it should
Boletus.
on Boletus, not on Granny
Yep.
or Claw.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait.
Weird, the combat
I don't know if I
advantage
do
applies
against
to this.
Boletus on a close burst, do I?
Yeah.
I
I think
do.
rules is written you do,
You're
even
flanking.
though it,
Yeah, you're flanking.
Interesting.
no, it doesn't make logical sense because my divided attention, if anything, should give me a resistance to something I'm looking at. But
Like this, yeah.
+2 versus Boletus, -5 versus Granny.
Yep.
Alright. Does 28 hit Granny's will? It does!
It does, yeah.
Triple. I got a triple.
Oh,
Alright.
you know what? You know what?
What?
You know what?
It doesn't.
Hold on. Hold on. Second chance.
Oh no.
Oh, you know what? No, even better. I'm gonna swift parry you.
Oh no.
It's not a melee
Oh no, it's
attack. is
melee.
it?
That's melee. Damn it. Okay,
Ah.
sorry. I'm gonna second chance. You.
chance?
I'm gonna second chance you.
Alright,
So you
your
get to
second
re-roll
chance
that.
versus Granny, minus.
Boop. There we go.
Ooh,
All right, I missed Granny.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right. Boletus takes this
Get rid of
necrotic
there.
damage, and Claude becomes dazed. I got a dangerous dance. Claude's turn.
Give me 1 second. I'm playing that days.
Okay.
All right. Well,
melt his face, Claw.
if I'm dazed,
I said melt his face.
well, the trick. Actually, let me double check. But I don't think any of my radiant powers are really distanced.
Oh.
Melee. Oh, that one is. Don't know if targeting fortitude is a great idea for him, but we'll see. But the big question is, no, I cannot quite get the other guy in, so it's just him on a daily. But worth a try. All right, so we will place the Rune of the Unconquered Redoubt on the ground. And we'll see what he thinks of radiant damage. All right, so
Mm-hmm.
go to
From where
attack.
you're sitting, from where you
No
are
combat.
right now.
Yes, if I move, I can't attack. I'm dazed.
Oh, you're dazed.
So
That's a hit.
nice. All right. So we will go ahead and let's roll some damage. And I push him 4 squares.
Okay.
Come on. Damage. That is not a crit, so roll damage. Come on. Okay. It's fighting me. Ignore this. I have to do this in order to get to be able to roll the damage again because the damage didn't roll. Nope, that's not going to work either.
Oh.
Okay. What is my damage? 1 weapon plus strength modifier. Okay. If that is cheat. 6.
Ah.
Weapon is let's try doing this. Sorry, gotta love technical difficulties.
Do you have some other power that like basic attack?
You just reset that power. And pop it back up.
I'm
again
not
and do the
sure.
damage again.
That's exactly what I'm doing is resetting it because make sure it gets everything included. Okay, took forever again, but roll damage. Please roll this time. All right, so something's going on with that. Okay. Okay, so it'd be 1d8 plus 6. Does the enhancement apply to damage just well normally?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
so if
so
you got a
plus
a weapon
4.
plus 3, it just adds plus 3.
Okay. So 1d8 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4 because my weapon, and I will go and throw this into chat so we have it for the basis, specifically says if I deal radiant damage, it automatically adds When this weapon is used to deal radiant damage, add its enhancement bonus as an item bonus to damage rolls.
So
no, actually.
hence the +4 being added
Okay.
twice?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
and you have a
and
+6
send
strength,
that-
so yeah. 1d8 plus 14. /R space.
Yep. Yeah, I remembered it after. Okay.
Alright.
So
20, which
radiant
goes
damage.
30 damage.
Woo.
It gives a
Nice.
unearthly cry.
All right.
Same,
And-
same, buddy, same.
Okay, so I'll look into the other parts later, but also I need to throw up the zone for that.
Yep. People get party members get +2 power bonus to AC. And resist close and area attacks. I'll pass the turn
Did,
to
you also,
Granny.
did you say you also pushed the one?
Oh yeah, did you want to push it?
Oh.
Yes. I did. That said,
You do not see Granny.
more of those technical difficulties I mentioned. So, Boletus, if there's a place you'd prefer to put it, go ahead and just
Just slap it up there.
say so.
Alright. Does it fall?
Where they're gonna be.
I don't think we've got that up yet.
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought it
Yeah.
left bullet. Doesn't it leave ball if it leaves bullet?
Yes, you're right. Yeah, it left the zone around me. So
Alright.
yes, it takes 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Well, Granny is gonna target the prone bone naga,
hmm
and I'll do that. Hold on. Honestly, oh wait, hold on. Oh.
Mhm.
Hold on, I need to think about something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I will take the. I'm invisible.
I'm gonna get big penalties here.
Yeah, big penalties. I have very, very high AC against this guy's opportunity attack, but he does
I'm
get an
prone
opportunity
and I
attack.
get -5.
Aren't you dazed?
And I
though?
have +7.
Oh wait, I'm
Oh, you're dazed. You're dazed.
wait. I'm dazed.
Wait, are you?
No, you, Granny. Aren't you dazed?
Oh
Granny?
yeah.
Oh,
Granny's dazed.
You're right. Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I
Aw.
forgot about that. I'm sorry about that. Okay. No, in that case, I have something else. Don't worry. We got tricks. Yeah. I think because of the prone, I'm just gonna throw down my my trick strike.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
not bad,
question:
man.
when you're dazed, do you have to deal with like pulling a thrown weapon or not? That hits.
No, it's not a separate action to throw.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's
no.
free. You still get free actions while dazed. So.
Oh, it's considered a free action to pull something to throw.
Yeah, plus magic weapons just return to you.
Oh, there you go.
Just have, yeah, so it's
They
literally
just
like throw,
They just
throw.
hand wave that little aspect things.
Mhm.
All right.
right.
29.
And I get to slide him.
Okay.
And I would like to. I think I'll slide them closer to Boletus.
All right.
Slides back next to it.
Okay.
Now
I'm
that
gonna
he's-
use the bathroom really quick.
Cool. That'll be my turn. Oh wait, need to roll a saving throw. Do that.
Actually,
Better world.
I suddenly realised something. Pardon?
No longer dazed.
Yeah, never mind. I have to wait
What
for
did
you.
you realize, Boletus?
I think it said in the text for when you end your turn next to the snake, you get dazed. I think it said dazed until the start of your next turn.
All right.
Let's look at that.
Could we see the aura rules again, Ronald?
Or what?
Yeah, for this guy. For the,
We think that
snake.
Granny might not have been
bone
dazed.
boy.
Oh,
I won't change my turn too much, I promise. Okay, the end of this move.
To the start
in
of its
aura,
turn.
Until the start of its turn.
You are right.
Okay.
Wait, what? It's only dazed outside of its turn? Oh, until
Yeah,
the
not
notch's
the
next
start
turn.
of-
What?
No, until the enemy's next turn. So until our turn.
So,
Yeah, any
doesn't
enemy
affect
that
your
ends its
turn?
move,
Can't make opportunity attacks for starters.
it can make opportunity attacks.
It would turn off our opportunity attacks and stuff, and also allow it to do damage rather than daze when it does its wiggle.
I see. So actually, you guys have more actions, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do too much different. I'm just gonna move. We'll move up here.
That was a nerf. I like my other ability.
That's an
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
The
I think we
original, it just said
I think we
enemies
could
that's-
have. I think we could have gotten it. But,
Enemies that
yeah.
start their turns in the aura are dazed. It didn't even give a duration or end condition.
right.
It just says you're
Oh.
dazed.
You're dazed forever and ever and ever.
All right, Lorak.
Let's see.
Maybe that's why they reworked it. They didn't give it a duration. It really should have one.
I haven't used this in forever, it feels like.
Oh,
I will spend a healing surge for the extra 2d8 damage, and then I'll miss the attack, because that's how that always works.
You jinxed it.
No,
It
he's-
is
that
always,
was the
it
reverse
almost
jinx
always
attempt.
fails it. I thought if I tempted fate, maybe you'd be like, no, we'll let you have it
Yeah.
this time.
Don't tempt Lady Luck, man. Yeah, or RN Jesus, whoever you ascribe to, but just don't.
Alright. And then for a minor action, I will pop my boots, and I will not into the fire. Shift away 2 spaces, so now I'm out of reach.
all right. It's you do feel the heat as you approach the fireplace. By the way, now it is the helmed horror. Lorak did a bunch of damage to it, right? So, I will fly. I'm slowed, though. Am I still slowed?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go here. Ugh, I can't get out of this area unless I double move.
Yeah, I think that's the whole point.
I will double move. Wait, will I? Am I smart?
Are you gonna double move? Because then you can't attack me.
I know. No, I'm not smart. I'm gonna... Well, I will attack you. Here comes... Oh, wait. Oh, my elemental burst recharged. Nah. Why not? Time for... I'm gonna do it on... Oh, it doesn't distinguish between enemies. And... I'm gonna swing at Thorak. Wait, would I fall prone if I left Boletus's area?
Oh, yes.
I don't
do.
want to do that. No.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily know about it being a construct. Just saying.
Hey, I have an intelligence of 12 for some reason.
Alright,
Well,
maybe.
this means Boletus. We'll get the sword. Oh. I like the last fight. My numbers are bigger. Okay, Boletus.
Big number, go burr.
I had a whole thing ready for you if you hit me too. I'm really sad.
Yeah, bummer. Look, throttle.
Okay. This is working. Still not. Okay, that's good. Right. Nature's Wrath. Mark them. And typically no longer days, so I could do a bit more, but I'm not going to do a whole lot myself. Not a whole lot of choices, really. Half my stuff is frickin' interrupts, and I can't do those while I'm dazed. So the dazed out of my turn is still horrible for me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really bad because you have so many reaction stuff.
Yeah, I have so much reaction stuff that I just can't use because of that bloody snake. Okay, we'll do expulsion and hit both of them. Position it so we're hitting those two. At least we get some damage. No advantage because they're slowed. And a miss. With everything. And then my turn.
Alright, well. I'm not. Wait, this Naga isn't prone still, is it?
Yeah, because it didn't have a
Can
turn.
it stand up?
Oh, okay. I just
Yeah, it can
didn't
stand up now.
add the condition. Well, it stands up.
So what's prone to a Naga anyway?
And then I became
I don't know. Well, I guess it's time to just bite you, Boletus. That's a hit. And 16 plus 5 ongoing necrotic damage. Ah. Okay, claw.
Okay. I'm going to charge the Bone Naga on a slightly circuitous route that actually does meet the you have to get closer every turn. So I have 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then, having done that, go ahead and get him targeted, because since I am dazed from his previous attack, and I still have to save from that, I only get the 1. So we are using the charge attack, which...
FYI, I'm gonna impose necrotic damage on you before you make a saving throw at that your turn. Well, from the bone rattle. Okay.
Okay. So that is a melee basic against him.
Mm-hmm.
I have combat advantage.
That was
crit
a
fail, of course.
private roll.
It was not
Let's say it was a natural one.
Oh.
Sorry, I was trying to do something else and that happened.
Alright.
Okay. Anyway,
That one.
okay. Well, so that was my only thing, and then I'm taking how much? Necrotic?
You take
5.
10.
Okay. So I take 5. Understood.
Yes. Okay, and then make your save.
Yep. Rolling that now.
Ah.
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, either way, that is that.
Okay, Granny.
What is Granny going to do?
WWGD.
I know.
Can you move in, hit, and,
Yeah,
bounce,
well,
and bounce away?
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
always
I
can do
can.
that.
That's what I figure.
Yeah.
2, 3.
If you're adjacent to either of them, you have combat advantage on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. You get right here. I don't like this freaking bone naga with its dazing, and it's just being real annoying. So instead of having a turn, it's gonna get stunning strikes.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Hit. Am I immune to stun? No. 22. Okay.
So that was move, action, and then minor. Hold on. I know I have something for this. Maybe I don't. Yeah, we'll call it there. We'll call it there.
Okay, Lorak.
Gonna punch him in his face, because that's tried and true. Come on, big monies.
Ooh,
That is not big
no.
monies.
What are your dice stats? Are they bad?
I mean, they're really good for the first fight, so I don't know. That's okay. That is probably all I've got to do, so I'm just going to end that there.
Okay, it is my turn. I think. Okay, what limits do I have? Do I still fall prone when I leave this area, Boletus? How long does that last?
No, it's been my turn, so not even.
Oh, okay.
You won't fall for this.
And I'm marked. Okay, I think I'm going to attack Boletus with his sword. Wait, I'm slow though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Any responses?
Yeah.
I'm dazed.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm going to successfully punch you in the face. It will happen.
It will. Alright.
I'm also going to push you one back towards Claw. Like, oh. Yeah.
Well, is this farther away from you? It's not.
No,
It goes down. Yeah.
Down, yeah.
Alright.
Then...
And I continue my movement.
All
Okay,
two of
41 damage, damn.
You'd already gone to. All right, yeah.
And then, I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh,
Aren't you slow?
hey, sorry, Ronald.
am.
That guy should have
Yeah.
taken 2 more damage, which I will
Okay.
put into.
All right.
For it.
And
Sorry.
I have an action point. And I'm in the air. And I'm going to do an unlimited burst. Kill. And I'm going to target the Naga too. Wait, am I?
Just hates that area in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be fire. Ooh. I rolled 1 against the Naga. Yay. Oh. I missed Lorak. So Claw and Boletus take this damage. 23. And it's Boletus' turn.
There's no longer days for the moment.
Indeed. And I will have to make a save against some ongoing damage. I fail, so I take it. It's 5, isn't it?
Yep.
So I may as well mark this guy. I also don't like him. Let's hit him. How does he like being dazed? Assuming I can hit. I can hit. He's dazed.
Oh. Now. Wait, I'm also stunned.
And yeah, he's dazed and taking ongoing 5 lightning damage save ends.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And takes 21 damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
he'll be stunned until the end of my next turn, but then he has to save on the daze and lightning.
That's nice.
I'm trying to find an electricity effect. I had one. Huh. There's another one. Ooh, it's pretty.
And is he taking the 21 damage?
Yep, they are tough. They got a lot of hit points.
As a minor action, Guardian's Defense, because Claw's right next to me. So let's gain some bonuses.
Okay.
And I think that is it for one hit. So get my shield effect. And then, yeah. Oh, and at the end of my turn, I get to save again. This is
Uh-huh.
necrotic.
Whoa, Boletus! Something
Not saving.
stuck
Oh,
onto
man.
you? Wow. Okay, the Naga is going to dance, y'all.
No, it's not.
Why?
Because it's
'Cause
stunned.
Stunned.
Oh shit! I hate you. I hate all of you. Okay.
It's a group hate.
And then I save against the dazed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and lightning.
And lightning.
Okay, this is
Take
against the dazed.
The save
one
ends
save.
both. It's one save
Oh.
for both. So it
Okay.
ends both the lightning and the days,
All right.
unfortunately.
That's
Oh
It
wait,
is still
wait.
stunned.
I took ongoing damage at the start of my turn, right? How much?
Yes.
Yeah, 5.
I believe
It-
it looked like it triggered.
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
It already
it
did.
happened. Yeah, it already
Oh.
took it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I am no longer animated. And, okay. I have a question. Can you spend an action point when your stun expires?
No,
Stun
because your turn's
expires
already ended.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah, stunned is still
as
in
you
effect.
as you end your turn is when you make your saves. So once you make your saves, you
Well, there's
get
no
your
there's no
best one
save
to
for
do that.
stunned. It happens at the end of my next turn.
Oh,
So,
of
yeah.
Granny's next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
stunned
No
is
action
hand
point
tied.
for you.
Yeah. Qua.
Okay. Well, this Naga is still here, and
It's not on the
he's
days.
really
by the way.
freaking annoying.
It's not.
I can remove the days for that.
So I think we're going to try a mode of blinding light to leave him reeling, 'cause it's nice radiant damage.
Okay.
Hopefully this will all work. Combat advantage.
Oh. I dance away.
Wow.
Mote of the sun.
Okay. Well,
My bony ass.
So yeah, no hit. So none of the other stuff applies, and I am still dazed. So let's see if I save.
Okay. Oh, after taking 10 necrotic.
So after taking 5 necrotic, yes.
Oh, 5? Yeah.
Resist 5.
Yeah.
So. Okay, and I did not save, so my turn is.
X is Granny.
Which
Okay.
would have been a way, but
Okay. Granny. No. Okay. Yeah, I think Granny is just going to revert to the Sly Flourish on this way. Combat advantage. Yeah. I think that's it.
Hit. Okay, 33. It's bloodied.
Oh, sorry. Add 2 more because it's melee.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to do that.
Right.
Okay, and then for a move action. I don't know if I want to move. Yeah, I actually will move. I'll move. I'll shift right there, and I think that'll be Granny's turn.
Okay, Lorak.
All right. Step over here to my construct buddy.
Mhm.
Give him the evil eye. If I don't succeed on this attack, it'll be terrible.
He's not slowed anymore. Though.
He's not slowed anymore. Well, that's a shame.
Oh.
Because the slow from the standard lasts until the start of my next turn, and it procs at the start of the turn. So they're basically permanent slowed until they've
Alright, so I don't have my
been
combat
outside the
advantage. Cry.
Oh God.
So since
made
my
that
attack
one.
failed, I deafened myself for the turn.
I wonder how that's. What's the explanation for that?
I invoke the ire of my master, is what it says from
Oh
the cult that I
no,
was originally
your
part
master's
of.
like yelling in your ear.
My undead or necromancer that we killed, his spirit is haunting me. He's like, you should have hit him. Why?
You've always,
yeah.
You suck.
Now I'm just
Boo.
deafened.
you've always
And
been a
that's
pale
my
shadow
turn.
of me.
Why didn't you
You're
dodge?
such a disappointment. All right, I'm going to swing my great sword at Lorak's head.
Not the face.
No, just the back of your head. Oh, that's a miss. And you know, without a care, continue to fly. I'll just fly here.
Opportunity attack?
Nope, I'm
Oh,
too
you're
far
out of
away.
reach.
Boletus.
No, my opportunity attack.
You could
Because he flew away from me. He flew away from me.
I'm in the air.
Well, he was. Yeah, he
Oh,
has.
10 feet up.
He has reach.
And I have
But I
reach.
was able to reach.
Oh, what? Boletus still bleeds.
I don't like this fellow.
Uh-oh, it's time for the rough strike.
Yeah.
Needs to
Oh
get smoked.
no!
Yay!
No.
Boom.
35.
Jeez, you guys are beating it up. Okay.
And yeah. And I hit, so I get this forward as well. Did I apply? I don't think I applied. Which is rough. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, I will move here, and none of you can do anything about it.
Indeed.
And it's time to dance. All 4 of you. Watch me dance. You'll enjoy it, trust me.
I didn't notice I'm freaking bloodied.
Ooh.
I should have done something else with
Oh,
my mana action. I didn't even see I was bloodied. Because
Oh, hey.
in fact,
Oh wait, you had to save at the end of your turn, Boletus. Ah, that's nice. That means after you successfully save, you have the after effect of being weakened until the end of your next turn. I'm gonna apply that. Alright, meanwhile, my dancing is doing damage to your brains. No, necrotic damage, whatever that looks like. So, Boletus and Granny take this following damage, and I critted against Lorak.
So you dazed me.
But he wasn't already dazed.
I wasn't dazed already. I've been outside your aura.
Right.
The one time you crit me, it does no damage. I appreciate this.
Oh yeah, so Granny took no damage. She just...
Wait, really?
Yeah, this was...
You just got dazed.
You only take damage...
I'm dazed.
You only become
I'm
dazed.
dazed. Okay.
So it looks like only Boletus took damage.
Okay.
Except I'm spending my action point now. I dance... You know, I start to accelerate in my undulating. I increase my undulating. Double time now. Uh-oh, did Granny disappear?
I definitely hit the wrong number. I was trying to do plus 16. I don't know what my HP is supposed to be at this point. Hold on.
Where was she? Was she here?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Was her health that low?
No, it's not supposed to be. I was trying to hit plus 16 because I took plus 16 damage, and then
but we don't know what it was.
Accidentally hit equal 16. Let's put it at 80. I think that's lower than what it was.
Okay.
We'll call it that.
All right. Tell me when you're ready for my next dance.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. And
actually, one other thing for that last one you hit me with, Ronald.
What? What did you say?
Since you hit me with that last one, when you hit me with that last one, I'm using this mostly useless item, but I'm going to explode into a swarm of bats and fly away.
All right. And he would have done that even if...
After the last hit. Because I want to get closer to him.
You would have done that had you not known he had an action point?
I want to get close to him so I can hit him and then run back to Claw,
okay.
so Claw can throw me at somebody.
All right, so this hits Claw and Boletus. They each take this necrotic damage. Here we go. Dance, dance, dance. Ooh, 24.
To confirm, Clark, use that before the first undulation?
The first one hit me, and then I use it. I have to get hit once.
You get damage from it, though.
Them days I can't use it, actually. Yeah, you're right. So that's right. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay.
Oh, alas.
Yep.
Ignore
Nope.
me.
Good call.
Sorry.
So I do take the damage this time. Curse.
All right, you take 24. Do you have resistance or immunity to necrotic?
I have resistance.
Okay. 24. And I assume you would use that ability now.
I can't.
Oh.
Well, now you took
still
damage.
dazed.
Oh,
Gotcha.
because you're dazed now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Wow.
I couldn't after the first. I didn't take any damage on the first one either.
Or E is an
So, yeah, I think I
intricate
need
puzzle.
I did.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Triggers upon triggers
I'm
upon
thinking.
triggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we probably need to do something, a little bit of healing here. With that said, pop that out. That's a little bit dangerous at the moment because that's what keeps breaking things for me. Okay. Where I could use some Boletus, obviously.
I say you and Boletus
And
need the main focus.
Yeah, but I've got a number of things that do area and try and figure out which one of those would be best. I think our best bet is going to be the Anthem of the Dawn, which, double checking that real quick. that is valuable. Yep. So we will do that. Anthem of the Dawn, Boletus, this is just you and I. So use a healing surge. If you do, you get temp HP equal to your value.
I get the temp hit points from the. Sorry, I get the actual hit points from the.
Yeah, you get actual hit points if you spend
and
it,
the
and,
temp
then you
points.
also get 10 HP.
Yeah, you get temp HP if you actually gain actual HP.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see if that actually did what it was supposed to for me. Looks like it did. And of course, if there's anything that keys off of your ability to use a healing surge, would also be triggered from that. And I need to double check some of my features because I think I have things that fall into that as well.
I don't think my cloak does. My cloak's only second wind specifically.
So, I'm going to throw this into chat for option. That go in.
Ah,
Yes. So,
nice.
if there's something there that would be helpful for you, and then I think the other one is specific to my. Yeah, that's specific for an amending. So, just that.
Niche rules question.
you
Can
can-
you do a free action when you're dazed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can? Okay.
because free
That's what I want,
actions
yeah.
have like a trigger generally, and they don't cost anything. So
Alright.
yeah, when you're dazed, you can take a minor, a move, or a standard, and any free actions that
So-
you're allowed to take, basically.
Okay.
So, Boletus, your choice of if you shift one square or +2 to AC reflex.
I will take the AC. I'll just have to remember.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to work on that one, and that's in the middle of the whole thing where the 4E Valkyrie thing was weird. That said, that is the only action I can take because I'm still dazed. So let's go ahead and see if we can get rid of that.
Oh dear. And you take
I
5 necrotic.
I've rolled the same thing 3 times now.
Oh.
Oh, and you have a +2 bonus. Hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway. Okay, well.
Round 6. Okay, Lorik.
Should be Granny.
It should
Granny
be.
fell off the
Oh,
initiative.
Granny fell off the initiative.
Oh. No.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Go, Granny, go.
Okay. Well, let's see. I think that's not bad. Do a shift 1 square.
Okay.
Hit him with the old duelist flurry.
Okay.
Alright, come on. Advantage. Damn. Oh,
That's
wait.
a hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's at a plus. It's actually at a +4 because of I have +2 because it's melee, and I have +2 because they're bloodied.
Ah.
Boom.
21. Okay.
Yeah. And then minor action. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on.
To +28. You had a +28.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. That'll be it.
Okay. Lorak.
Alright. I am. Do I just try to mind attack the Naga? Since I'm dazed and I'll take a little bit of necrotic damage, or do I come down here, action point, and spend my daily power to like juice up one of you two with the uber amounts of temporary hit points, possibly claw at this point?
I mean, we both have quite a bit of temp HP already, so
Okay,
if you
then
look
I will
at
go
it,
with just
like, for
attacking
example,
and hope for the
I mean-
best.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know. I can't see your temporary hit points. I can just see your regular, and I couldn't see.
yeah, I've got 25 temp right now.
Okay, so you're not
37.
in as bad a shape then.
Yeah,
Let's see
we
if
look
he's
worse
immune
than
to
we.
psychic things.
Oh, what's happening?
I'm dark beckoning the Naga. It's like,
Oh.
well, if you want me to watch you dance, well, look at me.
You start your own terms. Okay, that hits.
Gaze into my eyes.
You're like those snake charmers. 28.
And
Alright,
then
it
at the end
is
of my
quite
turn, I
bloody.
take some necrotic damage. Oh, I saving throw against I save against daze.
Yeah.
Do I save against daze or take the necrotic damage?
Damage first. Well, 10 necrotic.
5 necrotic.
Yeah.
Big money.
Ooh,
Woo.
alright.
Not dazed
Okay.
and not deafened anymore.
Alright. I 102, 103.
Oh, and
Okay.
pull the Naga one closer to me too, from the beckoning.
Okay. Alright, it's time for an elemental burst again. I am going to... Oh, jeez.
Okay, kill your buddy.
No, I won't. Bone... Strange Construct Solidarity. Here it comes. What's my speed? I have trouble reading 4 stat blocks. Oh, I have a speed of 8. Oh, clumsy. What does that mean? Clumsy. That has some effect on how freely I can fly. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I think I can close blast below me. Elemental burst against the 3 of you.
Three of us?
You don't
Close
think that
blast
hits?
5.
Yeah, you don't think it hits Bone Naga?
That'll hit all of us.
It's below me.
Blasting
You have
downward.
to,
So he's hitting.
Okay, I
But
see
he's
it.
basically hitting that area,
under
but
you.
below
Yeah,
it,
he's
but
hitting
under.
I
like
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I do this on dragons and Pathfinder T.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm attacking y'all. Have I
Seems
done
legit.
it against you, Granny? In one of your characters? I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Isla died like that, but that's
Oh
okay.
god. Oh yeah, it was a dragon!
No, it was a giant, but they had oh no,
It was
sorry.
riding-
Isla died due to because they were prone next to a giant who had
Oh.
opportunity attack, and I was like, well, I could either delay or I can try to heal everyone, and I'll try to heal, and then they critted me and
Oh
killed me.
god. Alright, everyone except Granny, who evaded that. 26 fire damage. Oh wow. Is this actually like a dangerous situation? I don't know. Boletus,
not yet.
That's it. We've been rolling like crap. There have been so many ones on our side.
you both took your 26 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
We had
Yeah,
a
it was
load
all
of
temp.
temporary hit points. Because we had
Oh,
temporary
oh, that's right. I was like, huh,
Paul
what
saved
where-
you.
Yeah, you took my 25 temp HP, but
Yeah.
Okay. So the Naga gets pulled towards me.
Alright.
because it's the start of my turn and it's in that area. And I think find the construct is also now back within the area. So it gets pulled down.
Okay.
towards me.
Where do you want it? Here?
Yeah, sure.
You can
But
also,
slowed.
I think you can pull it right here.
Yeah, all there. If you prefer to have it there, we can do that. That's fine. And both slowed.
It'll help
and-
Granny. Sorry. Metagame.
It's not
That's
meta.
fine.
That's coordinating teamwork.
And then I think I will attempt to. Oh yes, I need to actually use my, because it just technically my days ended during the turn, so I can minor action use my dwarven resilience to minor action second wind.
Okay.
Reminder, I've got something that interacts with
Yeah. You can't.
finding it again.
I won't say. I won't tell you where to shift, but you could shift and set up Granny for a flank on one of them.
That's true, but then I'd no longer be giving an AC bonus to Claw.
Oh well. Okay. Like I said, I can tell you what to do.
You can still flank with that guy with me here. You just have to go there.
True. I want to go. I want to go here though.
I'd have to go. I'd have to go way over there to flank them.
While you strategize, go ahead.
Sorry.
I'd rather have. Oh no, it's always a shift. It's a free action shift. Number of squares equal to. What is the number of squares, by the way?
2.
I wouldn't be able to get all the way over there anyway. So I am okay, thank you. And then marked. And because I'm weakened, I'm just going to use the skill I don't use that often at the moment because I tend to just attack things.
Okay.
We will create
I'm back.
a lovely area
Lovely.
of
Nature's abundance. Oh, this.
Yeah.
It's time for the gourds again.
Okay, gourds.
The garden of bullshit.
Hey, Ronald, look. It means they can't use it on the next encounter, so you should be happy. You should be congratulating us. You're welcome.
Oh, hey, that's a cool animation. I like it. I will never forget that it exists with that.
No, I meant to do this.
No,
this
I actually
slightly
kind of liked
less.
it.
I find that one's a little too visual.
Oh.
It's a bit too much.
I think, yeah, somewhere in the middle between those, Boletus is good. But that's just me.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn. So we go back to being dazed.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm no longer weakened, am I? Because weakened was just until the end
Yeah,
of my turn.
you're no longer. I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance until I die.
Which will be.
It is called the
Which will
death
be
sway.
soon. Yeah.
Um.
Mhm.
Okay, I did not. If you're protected by vegetables, subtract 2 from my roll.
I don't think that helps on the crit.
It doesn't help
Nah.
me.
Okay. All right. Here's the regular. Wait. Is anyone taking damage? Oh, Claw and Boletus.
Oh wait, no, I'm just dazed.
Oh,
I mean,
only Claw.
I'm taking
missed me.
28, right?
Yeah, you
I'm taking
the-
20 because it's crit, right?
or it says 27.
Yeah.
For some reason, it says 27. Oh, because I lowered it down. Yes.
Okay. Granny is dazed. I'll see if I can add that.
Okay.
And
That is Well, I guess I shift here. Claw.
I'll move then. Oh no, you can shift.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and do some healing because I'm getting a little close for comfort at the moment. So,
Okay.
wait, what is that saying? Okay. Anyway, okay. So roll some healing.
Oh wow!
Nice.
I was too
Okay.
late for my screenshot.
Max healing.
Okay. Yeah, so apply that. And then I get 2 HP. Cool. And of course, I'm dazed, so I need to take my 5 hit points of necrotic from 10
Mhm.
and attempt to save.
Ah.
Finally!
Free.
Okay.
Yeah, freedom.
So, that is the end of my turn, though. So, let me go ahead and pass on.
Granny.
And we'll see how long it lasts.
And you're no longer dazed.
Yep, working on that.
Okay.
Wait.
I am dazed.
Yeah, he is no longer dazed. Okay, Granny.
He's no longer dazed. I am still dazed. Ooh.
Wait, you're dazed?
Yeah, from the bone dance.
Yeah. Granny is, yeah. She didn't take damage from the
Yeah.
from the Naga dance, but she got dazed.
She will if she ends her turn.
Well, if the Naga gets to dance again, which
Oh.
hopefully
I'm never
Hopefully.
gonna dance again.
the Naga was not gonna dance again. Because I hate it, and it's ugly.
I say it's almost dead. I can probably punch it to death on my turn if you want to go for the construct. Because it's in melee range and I'm also dazed.
Honestly, yeah, but but you can get to this guy if I kill
I
it.
can't actually hit him.
Oh, really?
My soul, my
right.
soul range attack is he's immune to it.
But if I kill the Naga, you can move and get up here, right?
Actually, I won't be dazed at the start of my turn. Yeah, I forgot about that. So go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
think you'll be okay.
I keep forgetting about the daze. Doesn't last.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, it's a save.
Unless you were hit by the other thing.
I was hit by this thing, so it is a save ends, but it's whatever. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, hold on. Did that. Okay. I can't. That would have been awesome, but nope, not happening. So in this case, since I'm dazed, I'm just gonna do a sly flourish. Yep. Nope, no combat advantage.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Oh, that sucks.
What's the duration on the days again?
Save ends.
Save ends. Okay, so
If it's from the dance, if you're dazed from the dance, then it's save ends.
Mhm. Yeah, we
Yeah,
were both
save-
dazed by the
okay.
dance.
Yeah, let me roll a saving throw then.
Ah.
Nope. Okay, that'll be it for Granny.
And you'll take 5 necrotic damage from being within 3 of them.
No, 10
Or dazed. Or is it 10?
Necrotic, 10
It's
necrotic.
10 for most everyone else.
for normal people.
For normal people,
Okay, got it. Done.
me and Claw were a little weird. That's all.
Yeah. That is a hit.
Just die already.
Nice. It's closer.
Did I have a blood drinker left? No, I did not.
Oh.
Alright, so I'll take my 5 necrotic. And I make my save and throw. Nope.
Okay. Ah, I'm marked by Boletus. Interesting.
And slowed.
Well, okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
and,
just kill Boletus.
push the Naga back one as well.
Alright, get away from me.
So Granny can stab a little easier next turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Greater Helm Taurus swings sword at Boletus. It says I have combat advantage for some reason. I don't know why.
Dazed.
Oh, Dazed
Oh, yeah.
does that. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Not that it
Oh,
matters.
Well,
Sucks to suck.
I think I'm just going to... Do people know the rules of 4E flying when you're clumsy?
It's supposed to be the number of turns you can make, I think, while you're flying. It's a weird mechanic. I don't know specifically.
Okay.
Like your maneuverability
Oh,
is...
there's no
I'll
online explanation.
try to. Let me see.
Okay. Boletus. I assume I'm going to kind of stay in place or very close in melee range of Boletus.
Oh,
Well, the
basically,
bone-
Ronald so
Yeah.
clumsy just means that so they're clumsy while they're using specific movement mode. So clumsy flying means that they take a -4 penalty to attack rolls and all defenses
Oh.
while they're in that mode, essentially.
Oh, geez, y'all. That makes it significantly easier.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be on the ground then, because let's assume I've been on the ground. Yeah. Boletus.
The bone nugger gets pulled towards me. We'll go diagonally down the right, so they're
Okay.
next to each other. And may as well see if I can finish him off with some rotting winds.
Okay. Hit.
Yay!
15 hit points. Dead.
24 damage.
Yay.
And the Hound Horror is immobilized and takes 6 points of damage.
Oh. Okay. All right.
And then I'll end there.
Wow.
Okay.
Don't look at
Now
dust.
that I can actually,
Because the thing's dead.
Yep.
Actually
I can
respond to
make
stuff
some
again.
moves here.
Uh-huh.
Move over to there. He now grants combat advantage to anyone who enters melee with him.
Uh-huh.
And list open here. Did I get that right? Yes, I am perfectly placed for this. Let's see. Go ahead and use some Defiant Light. We're not hitting my allies this time.
Mm.
Though the radiant damage from this is less of a concern for him, I suspect.
Hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
And so Rune is Destruction. I'll apply that in just a second. So he has vulnerability to all damage that applies after I apply my damage.
You applied some sort of aura to him, because I appear to have that same debuff.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I have Word of Astral Defiance as an effect on me.
Huh.
Um,
Is it programmed
Do you-
to do anything, though?
Did you apply that aura to the Helmed Horror? Because I think you've given him an aura.
Yeah, I think you gave it to yourself into Boletus.
Oh no, I think you
Gotcha.
gave it
Yep.
to the Helmed Horror, and then it's therefore applying to me
Oh,
because he has
the Helmed Horror
I
has the
see.
aura.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ron, can you remove that from him, and I will. I'll fix the application there.
Mhm.
That should be pretty straightforward. Just need to apply it to me. But either way, we've got the damage, 16 radiant, and I will.
I'm trying to remember if I applied it. Did any of you see the number go up?
I wasn't watching.
All right.
I know it's been that badly injured since before Claw took his turn, but
Okay. I applied it again. Or I just applied it.
Okay.
Okay. And you slide me 1 square if you like.
I think you did. 'Cause he
I
was
have not
here, right?
not slid him yet, but I would slide him up 1 square so that he's adjacent to
Yeah.
Granny,
Yay!
and Granny now has combat advantage to attack.
Yay!
So that's my action. Not going to use a minor. Not going to use a move. So.
All right, let Granny kick his ass.
Granny smash.
Granny smash. All right, so Granny. Well, we may as well do this. There's only one enemy left, but fine. Okay, combat advantage. They are bloody. Okay, so I need to add 4 if I hit.
Hit.
Yep.
I just added. It should be applying it to him now.
All right.
Here we
I
go.
want to confirm, but
Nope.
Looks like it because Granny's not got the debuff.
Normal damage.
Okay, it says 34.
yes, but
and
confirm.
It said minus 34. But
So it's not correctly applying. So we need to add 4 damage.
4? Okay. Yeah. All right. Near death.
Okay. Granny. Maybe we'll step. We can shift right there, right? Is that
Okay.
difficult terrain? Or a
I'll
hard corner?
say with this
Oh, you know
artwork,
what?
yes.
You know, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'll just move there and I'll take the opportunity attack.
Wait,
What about
I'll
the fact that you're
actually
dazed?
change my mind. I don't think I'd
Dazed,
say
Tommy.
lip.
You're dazed.
Oh, she's dazed.
Can shift is part
Oh,
of the
she's
attack,
dazed.
though.
She's dazed. Okay, never mind. That's it.
right,
That's it.
Lorak.
Oh, save. I need a saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, Lorak.
My bad. My bad.
So, what Lork was just mentioning is correct. That was part of her attack, though. That shifted her.
Oh, the shift
Yeah.
was?
Oh right.
Yeah, the shift works. You
Oh,
can't
you're
move,
right. Yeah,
though,
yeah.
but you could still shift to.
Yes. Yeah. So I will get there,
Or
and
4,
then
actually. You can shift 4, it says.
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I'll just shift there, and I will save from being dazed.
Okay.
I'll get rid of that myself.
All right, Lorak. I'm
Charge!
a dead man.
Let's hope.
That's now affecting him.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way to make an aura only affect enemies?
You know what? I'm sure it's not going to help. But does the +4 make it work?
Versus
Versus his reflex?
it does not.
Curses. Yay, I'm not dazed at least.
Wait, you're able to go up and attack while dazed?
I charged.
Charge.
Oh,
Just
that's
move
a
and-
charge.
Move and attack.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget that's a thing. Okay,
I forget it's a thing too most of the time.
I stand up. And I don't have an elemental burst. I am just gonna kill somebody out of spite. And it's going to be Lorak. Elemental Greatsword. Swing! Oh, cover because of yeah.
And I will interrupt
Ooh.
that attack.
Oh, you're interrupting. Okay.
Yeah. I am indeed. with.
And you have reach?
I do have reach.
Yeah. He's in his street
Rowan
form.
Sentinel. Yeah, Rowan Sentinel has plus one reach. So I can hit with this.
Mm-hmm. Hit. 18.
damage.
And I'll still do crit damage. Whoops, ignore. Ignore. Here is my crit damage. 36 against Lorak.
All right, and then
Oh,
because you
but
did
that
that,
got
Oh,
interrupted
Lorak has a thing.
Wait, didn't that get? Sorry, the 36 damage. Didn't that get? I'm tripping probably. Sorry, I thought Boletus like interrupted that.
He did.
it's still
Just
I
let
still
him
get
attack.
hit.
It didn't
Lorak
stop the
has
attack.
this thing too.
Yeah, it doesn't stop the attack. It just happens
Okay.
beforehand.
Yeah, we're hoping to kill it.
I
That's
was-
all.
I lost track. My bad.
It's okay. Just die already.
No.
Ah,
Boletus.
Okay, well, he gets pulled one down towards me.
Why is it saying? Oh, okay.
And I guess just trying to hit him with my new at will because I swapped out one of my at wills as part of retraining.
Ooh.
And I have weight of
more slow.
Yes.
Dear. Do you have an attack roll?
Yeah, I forgot to roll the attack. I rolled damage for some reason.
Okay, that doesn't count. Do you have a
Missed.
roll? Oh, and yes. I will survive. I might win this after all.
Claw finishes you off.
Law is the law. Claw.
Well, and I'm gathering from the previous conversation that, you know, there might not be much left for it, but let's go ahead and try and confuse him a little.
Did he take the extra 4 damage from being weak to all damage when I hit him? From causation?
I forgot about that. Should it take how much more?
It's just plus 4. 4
Okay.
more.
All right.
Not dead yet.
Okay.
Not dead yet.
And
You're not fooling anybody.
staying with Rune of Destruction, which I
Okay.
turned on. I should turn that on. I will fix that now.
Looks like it's focusing on Lorak, probably.
It did nearly kill me with that crit, so
It did. Hit.
Cool. Let's see what we can do then. And then I'm going to add the bonus here, just as a situational bonus. So normal.
Ooh. Has 3 hit points, everybody. Wait. Does it have
minus
does it take
4.
more? It takes 4 more?
I added the 4. I added the 4.
Oh,
I already
okay.
added the 4.
Ah,
All right.
It's okay,
but
Granny
hey,
has
hey,
it.
Lorak, I don't need to move, and you're next to me.
this is a
You want
true
to go around to the other
statement.
side of this guy?
That is a very true statement.
Aw.
Whee!
Such a generous teammate.
So friendly, so benevolent, so murdery.
Oh, wait.
That's
Did-
like 3 in a row.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
alas.
We tried. Finish him, Granny.
Yeah, well,
I got it.
Granny, up
I got
to you.
this. I got this. All right. We're moving right there
Three
for the
hit
flank.
points, Granny.
Come on.
He has,
If I miss, I'm gonna be
with that.
angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get combat advantage from any adjacent space thanks to Claw.
Yeah, true. I think I'm
Doesn't matter.
still okay. I think I'm still okay where I am. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
it's
do
fine.
a slight flourish.
Okay.
Okay.
That hits!
Boom!
What's he want?
That should finish it.
Oh, geez. 38 damage. You have
Take that.
the dagger goes straight into the blackness that is its face, and It
Yeah,
crumbles.
right through the visor. Like I think Granny just
Yeah. Yeah.
into the visor, takes it down.
All right.
Nice.
You are surrounded by
Yay.
nothing is attacking you, and the embers are flying into that tunnel to the east. And that ends that encounter.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Yay!
This looks like a nice place to, take a bath, short rest, right?
Yeah, it looks quite. Did I say it was boiling? It was.
You said it was boiling and it had a big old bone snake came out of it. So
It bubbled. It bubbled.
I was kidding.
There's
but-
like soapy bubbles that go boop, pop, pop.
Oh, okay.
It looks a bit strange. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
Cool.
I hope you had fun because we are running late and I need to go.
Thanks, Ronald.
Good times.
When's
That
our
was
next
really
session?
fun.
2 weeks?
you.
2 weeks.
All right
Perfect.
then. Okay. There's a slim chance we level up to 17 next time. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
We'll prep in advance anyway.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
make a thread.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Cool.
sounds good.
All
Thanks,
right.
Ronald, for
Goodbye,
running.
everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks all.
Adios.
You.